I'm not scared. My dreams are all I ever needed. She told me what I'd see.
We'll be starting in a minute. Poor Fred, dude. Just wanted to watch Fred get dunked on a little bit. Everybody has those days, man. Frozen Leviathan. Oh, we still haven't gotten to that yet. Yeah, we gotta get to that at some point. Maybe we'll get there today. I don't remember exactly where that is, but today the first thing we're starting out with is one of our actual Ocean 11 heists, where we're going and we're searching through a deep sea wreck of an older ship that crash landed from like forever ago. When we left off last week, we were about to search that, and then we were trying to find the Omega Lab in the lily pad area with all the squid sharks and stuff. So that's where we're starting today. We're going to be doing this heist here, where we're going and searching this deep sea wreck. Then we're going around the area to try to find. Maybe I could pull it up here. You gotta kind of pull it up fresh each time. But log communication maps. This. We're going to find in the bottom right corner, the southeast area, is Omega Lab, the blue dot. In the middle of all the little green area, that's where all the lily pads are. That's where we are. And somewhere around here is going to be Omega Lab. I don't know if it's above the water or under it, but he's going to find it, I guess. Oh, first thing to do, though, is search this ship. However, you have to be careful because I believe there are a bunch of squid sharks in the area. So we're going to have to be careful when we're doing our searching, not just because we want to make sure we don't accidentally stay out too long and drown, but we also want to make sure we're not eaten by squid sharks. Also very important part of the mission here. How close exactly is it? They're like right over there. Damn. Okay, they are pretty close. Are these newt fish edible?
New creature discovered.
I think they are. I think we eat the newt fish. I think I'm gonna have to. Also, if there's like a bladder fish anywhere, we could make some water. Use some water too. I think I took off my body filter suit, right? It's just the yeah, it's the thermal one now. Also, I gotta remember that the PDA doesn't like really pause the game. It just like pulls up your menu, but the game keeps going, so I gotta be careful with that. Ooh, some copper. I think we have tons of copper anyways, but I'm getting sidetracked. We're not even looting the actual ship yet. We're just finding a bunch of stuff on the ground, but okay. I'm gonna double back into the ship real quick, drop off the stuff I just found, and we'll check how we're kind of sorting things, just so I can kind of give a quick little refresher. I think this was supposed to be, the outside of the truck I thought was supposed to be red, but it kept looking weird. Maybe we need to, like the interior looking blue is awesome. That's been cool like every time. And I'm happy with how it came out really. But like the red on the outside, maybe we change to a better color that just looks more consistent. Even if we just make it something like black or whatever, at least it look pretty consistent in different areas. Okay, that thing's getting close. I'm just trying to like, do this maybe? I'm trying to get it closer to being level. Yeah, that's close enough. Alright. Where I leave like extra gear I'm not planning to use, right? Salvage. Can go in here. I have more space for it? No, I don't. But we can put it also with titanium. Yeah, see, that's what I was already doing. If a designated copper area, it's going in there. Silver is like silver and gold plus whatever. Like you can kind of put whatever wherever you need it, you know? Alright, sorry, newt fish, but we're cooking you and eating you. I need the food. I also do need water, so we might have to start using some of our water supplies. That's why we brought them. That's okay. Yeah, we definitely need H2O. I have one of the big ones I could use. I feel like I kept one of the extra big ones from our last expedition above ground, right? We've got a lot on backup. We've got 3 of these. I'm using one. But, oh, that was huge. Yeah, we're using it. All right, let's start scouting the actual ship that we're here to search. That thing keeps getting closer, though. We gotta watch out for that. Before we know it, we'll just swim around the corner and then just get eaten, right? I don't think they one-shot you, but like, I don't want to risk it if I can help it, you know. What's gonna be our? You know what I need to find is where's the? No, he's right there. Where's our best way in? I probably missed it. There's like pipes. Oh, it's right here. Oh wait, do we have Pathfinder tool now? Wait a minute. I don't know if I've made one yet. We should get the Pathfinder tool for this. Oh, I might have jumped the gun and forgot one of the really useful things. Hold up. Did I find one? No, I have. Okay, I have it on me. I do have it on me. See, here's where we're actually going to want to use this. Oh, this is cool. We actually get Pathfinder now. All right. What am I going to want on hand? Let me check my loadout too, right? Let's try to be a little more efficient. Pathfinder probably can replace mineral detector for now. And then we can probably put laser cutter where we normally would put the repair tool. There's a chance we need to try to repair things in there, but usually you'd be more likely to use the laser cutter in these spaces to just Obi-Wan your way through a door, rather than using like the repair tool to fix like a bit of wiring or something to open a door. Because this thing is so old, I don't know that there'd be anything to fix. We'll have it with us just in case anyways, but I think this is a smarter loadout. Then we'll put our Pathfinder tool, like a little orb, right by the front door, so we can find our way in, and then find our way back, and then reset a new path each time if we need to. That feels like the move. He's not chasing. Oh, he's like right there. He keeps getting so close. Okay, we really have to watch out for that dude. Oh, it's right here. This is probably where I want to go. It's gonna boop, put the first one like right there. Then I'm gonna put this like here just to help whenever I come back into this room to find my way. Like here's probably a good spot for one. What's over this way? Nothing. Okay. We keep going that way. Here's a good spot for that. What's in here? I think this is just a little self-contained area.
I'm alive. Stefano saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency.
Oh, that's why we were hearing some of the some of the background love story of the of the random couple on this or random coworkers, whatever, on this ship. Oh, we learned how to make a nuclear reactor, dude. That's huge. Also, we can cut open our crate to see what's in here.
Everything was tinged bright green and
Reactor rod, yeah.
I saw daylight.
It's depleted. I don't know if we can recycle it though. Eventually, you can recycle things, right? Yeah, we might want to have that.
Ever felt roared in my ears.
Copper wire. Oh, dude, we already found a bunch of copper too, dude. We are very very copper rich in this this playthrough right now.
Lucky hand had Stephanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine, gentlest of urgency.
Listen to her talking. It's so funny. Listen to these voice lines. Okay, I think we keep grabbing. We've grabbed enough metal salvage. We're good for a while. I think we need to keep grabbing more of it. The depleted reactor rods, again, I'll keep grabbing for now, just because I think we can eventually at least recycle them. Oh, to get in here, oh, if I had a propulsion gun, maybe, but I don't know if I have one. You know what? All right, we'll grab one more metal salvage, then we're probably good. But yeah, let me swap out oxygen, drop off what we found, and see if I have propulsion cannon. Because that could get us in that room more conveniently, so we can just move those boxes out of the way, right? Don't have one. That's okay. Wait. No, don't have one. At least not with me, so that's fine. I guess we'll put like these types of items, right? Like the pre-made items. For now, I'll stash in loot. Eventually, we'll put the copper wire in the copper one if I need to, but just do whatever we can to store everything. Oh wow! Let's go put you in with other for now. Oh wait, is there another one that has stuff in it? Put it in lead because we don't usually get that much lead anyhow. You know, the other thing I could do is I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cars. Eventually, we'll want to get one to hold the prawn suit and stuff. It'd be good if we could get a fucking prawn suit today, huh? But either way, maybe I should make an extra storage module and just have 3 things of storage. And then when we need to get rid of one, we can always just detach one specific thing and move it and swap it. But might be good to have that eventually. But all right, back to it. And we kept our pathway too, so that we could, at least I hope it stayed. Yeah, it's right there. I see I'm bad at looking at it. But see, we kept our pathway so we can also just keep track of our progress going in. Ooh, it's not good when you bump into those though, huh? Forgot you could bump them and push them around. I'm gonna try to avoid them so that they stay where I want them to be. But oh, right here. See, I missed this. That's why you gotta be really observant. I'm bad at that. Okay. This is why we brought the laser cutter. Let's go. This is why I sarcastically call it a heist. Let's get it. Squid shark just jumps right out and grabs me. That'd be fucking hilarious. Okay. More metal salvage. I don't think we need any more metal salvage. I think we're more than all set with that. Oh, what's this? Oh, the alien containment. Oh, cool. One of the big giant aquarium things. We gotta maybe build one of these.
My instincts are never wrong.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot. It always automatically wants to turn your controller speaker back on. Every time I come in and play, right, I disable it, but it always just toggles it back on by default. I'm pretty sure we save our settings as best as you're able to. It just, that's just kind of default how it sets up when you come back into the game. Sorry for that.
Stephanos has always been overly
weird.
cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Huh.
Yeah, it's the
Orion's
tough
belt,
ass,
I would be
probably.
an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet,
There's a lot
there
in
is
here.
decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning.
I'm gonna continue going the way I'd already gone
Significant
for now.
specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the discovery clause. Let's see Stephanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
Okay. Oh, cut it open. Yep. More heist. Ooh, synthetic fiber is cool. It's like one of those weird to make materials, right? So whenever you find them, it's like, ooh, that's usually going to be work that you'll have to do later on whenever you need them. So it's like, ooh, to have some pre-made, ready to go, is going to save you time one way or another. And this is a way out. All right. I think we've searched this wing to its fullest extent, unless there's anything else I'm missing on this side. No, it looks good. So we'll clear all of the nodes. We'll make a new path through the door we lasered. And we'll start exploring that way. Then maybe we'll figure out up those stairs. But I think those stairs lead into the same path. Well, we'll see. Maybe we search the stairs first. But all right, clear all the nodes. Boop. Set that there for when I come back to it in a minute. Okay, there he is. I was gonna say I didn't see the squid shark for a minute, and I'm like, it's always bad when you know there's a predator around and then you don't see where it is anymore. You're like, this is we're approaching sketchy. Oops. Loot. Stash that. I think that's all we really grabbed that time. We've got some scans, which are good, but we can't carry scans. We just will build them later. You know what? Since we have the ability to just sleep and turn it to daytime, why not just do that? I love how the window above your sleeper just closes like that. I guess the other thing we could build, instead of another storage, we could just build like an aquarium one, which would catch fish in it, which is neat, but they also have glass so you can see out like windows. That's maybe not the worst idea either, but it's good to have more visibility outside of this vehicle. Right, in this room, you get like the rear door you can kind of see out of, and you get this, but anything that's on either side, if it's not visible from the front, you have a lot of a blind spot, right? The aquarium kind of covers for some of your blind spot. But again, you don't really have any other storage, and it's just to catch fish. I guess we'd save a little bit of space here where I'm bringing fish. We just wouldn't do that. We would just stock up on some fish in the aquarium to bring for like food and water and that stuff, but we'll see. When we get back to base, we'll figure out another compartment to make for this. Since we do have space for one more, we'll use it. I feel like I'm just going to use it for another storage one because it's the most like useful usually, but again, we could do aquarium because being able to see out of where you're at is always good. This is where we went. Okay, so we're going to want to put this here because we're going to start exploring this way now. Maybe just put one along this path. Oh, hey! Hey, Jumpmeister. OMG, you're so wet right now. Dude, true. Super wet. I'm just gonna put one like up by the tree. Another one like this level of the tree. We're exploring like we started off our stream exploring an underwater wreck here. So we're doing a literal Ocean 11 heist right now. We've even got a laser cutter to open these doors. Just like Obi-Wan. How are you doing? Nice. You know what? Since I'm going to go this way, let me just boop, put a little arrow right there. Just so these little things, right, will point you the way back, so it's easy to make your way back after you're exploring. Always helps. For this game, it's not as bad, but in the first game, whenever I'm in some of the underwater wrecks, I struggle a bit to keep track of where I've been and how to get back. And in a hardcore run, if you forget how to get back and your oxygen runs out, you like drown, and then you just lose your whole save. So I try not to let that happen too much. Trying to get back into Meet Your Maker. We've got so much raiding. Yeah, that's the only thing, right? You know, if what I've kind of been trying to do is like when you do, when you do the expeditions, they give you like the things that like the free synthite that you get. But honestly, I'm at the point where I have a ton of the blue metal parts and a ton of the red cells. So if I want to do like raids and stuff to build up some synthite, even if I only want to do a few, I have so much red stuff and blue stuff to just burn. what I'll do is I'll activate the boost, like the tier 3 boost that gives you extra synthite, extra of the orange whenever you raid. So that way, like, it kind of helps me build things, like build up enough synthite kind of quickly. So if I just do like one expedition or two, I usually have enough to get one of the big outposts, and can maybe refresh once or twice to see if I get the perfect looking one, you know. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying. But yeah, so what I've actually been doing is, I also, since I have so much of the red cells that I'm spending nothing else on, when I remember to, I also just get the one that gives you like the scouting report, just because. But because you always get those cells that you spend back and then some if you just do a full expedition and you upgrade the advisors and stuff. You usually make it back anyways. And if you do 2 expeditions, you'd make profit no matter what. So it's like, I kind of use that one and then the orange one. And then when I'm sending outposts live, if I want to get them upgraded quickly, I'll do like the one that gives you extra prestige. The guards advisor, his boost, right? He gives you extra prestige when you send him live. So I'll put that boost on, and then I'll send a few live if that I want to like upgrade more quickly. But those are the main 3 boosts that I actually do use. But the synthite one is the most helpful for when you just want to build, but you have to raid. Just that way you're extra efficient when you're raiding. Like, yeah, definitely one that's been helping me. Because I'm right there with you. Sometimes I just want to get in and do some fun raids. I mean, some fun, like, I just want to get in and do like some chill building. And I don't want to have to do a lot of raids. Like, if I'm up for it, it's fun, but like, yeah, whenever I would play when I'm like coming back from work or something and I just want to have like a chill experience at the end of the night and just play for like an hour or so, I kind of just want to do some chill building and stuff. But yeah, if you have to raid to get those resources a lot. So yeah, totally get that. Definitely all for trying to make it extra efficient whenever you can. Also, this is, I think, a huge find. This is like the prawn suit, like your mech suit, and I just needed a couple more scans of it to learn how to build it, which I should get right now, which is huge. Let me just eat the oxygen from that plant real quick. Now we'll be able to build a mech. Okay, so now, hang on. Okay, no, I'm gonna look at my building stuff after, because I don't want to. It doesn't slow time in this since it's hardcore, so I don't want to die while I'm looking in at my blueprints. But I'm pretty sure we'll be able to now not only just build the prawn suit, but we'll be able to build an attachment for our sea truck, like the last car in the line, that'll be able to hold the prawn suit, so we can carry the prawn suit around with us and then jump off of the back of the truck and go explore, kind of like we did with the big sub in the first game, which is sick. This is where we came in from. That's a way out. We can go deeper, like further / deeper down in. What was it just telling me to scan? Tell me I could scan something a second ago. Might have been a fish. That's okay. We have to be careful in this area because there are a bunch of the squid shark things around. Some of the big predators. Not like the giant Leviathan ones, but they're like kind of like smaller Leviathans pretty much. There's nowhere further to go this way. We would just have to go down. Okay. I keep getting a scan. It's something in here. I think it's like one of these fish. I haven't scanned yet. Come on, game. Show me the science. That's okay. I'm gonna go back to my sea truck real quick. Big red. I think we're gonna have to change the color scheme because the red is like hit or miss whether it actually looks good. But yeah, let's just. It doesn't matter. We have like tons of extra oxygen in the tank that we have, but still, always good to just breathe air from the plant just to give you a little extra boost. But see, right near our truck. Sometimes it goes away, so it's right there. See, there's one that's kind of chills right near our truck right now. Again, this is supposed to be red. And it sometimes actually looks red, other times it looks more like this. I'm going to have to change the color scheme because the red just isn't working. The interior being blue, I think looks really cool. It's like a nice, cool, relaxing, darker, like dimly lit kind of vibe, which I like. But the exterior was supposed to be red, not really working. Oh, we found some of these these potatoes, which are good because you can use them to, like, you can plant these inside and they're a good source of food. Not as good as, like, marble melons and stuff like from the first game, but these were plants you get in the first one. I think I grabbed too many. We'll just drop some outside. This other stuff, loot here. Oh, you know what? Let me grab those. Drop these. Yeah. I'm gonna grab the copper wire and just put it with all this copper that we found. Just kind of sorting and making things more convenient, best as I can. Yeah. I gotta keep an eye on my water level and stuff too. My hydration's getting low. Drop, 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 drop. Alright. Okay. There we go. Sometimes I struggle a little bit with collision in some of these spots. Okay, we were going. Give me your air. I'm gonna go down through, but first, boop, just gonna put a little pointer arrow. This is a very small set. Oh no, there's more to it. Just more metal salvage, but I have found a bunch. I don't really need more. Oh, what's this, like, not actually anything useful down here? Hang on. Oh no, there's a whole lower level. Okay, no, there is some good stuff to find here. Hopefully. There's at least more to the section. Anyways, it might not be anything interesting, but...
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky.
Dive suit. Ooh, that's
the
good.
energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters.
We need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans, and we were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were gonna be in the frickin' history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS.
It's cool hearing some of these logs,
overly
but
excited
you know, it
naturally
doesn't
and
seem like it
decided to
ended
enter the
very
water
well for these
to
folks,
follow
so it's a little sad, but...
That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team. They got ripped to shreds by... something. They died screaming. Alone
Yeah,
in the
that's
cold,
probably-
dark waters.
That's
I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse.
damn.
Some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs would be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. Man, I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again.
Okay, I gotta leave real quick
To get out of here.
and go get back in my truck. Oh, here we go. Nice.
Please.
Wait, oh, where do these caves go? Oh, wait, did I just go into a dead end or something? Or wait. This is cool, though. Can eat a bunch of oxygen plants. Oh, this is sick. I didn't realize they were, like, parked above a cave like this. I still need to leave. I need to go get my O2 refilled in a timely manner. See, these little arrow pointer things are super helpful now that our oxygen was kind of ticking down, but we were able to find a couple of the plants, and that did help us a bunch, but still. You gotta make sure you're keeping an eye on that, because again, in other hardcore runs, especially in the first game, that's how I died. I would get too wrapped up in searching some of the really big wrecks like this, forget how much O2 I have, not be able to make it back in time, and then die, lose the whole save, you know? That's part of why I like doing this type of game mode, because it does give you, like, it makes it extra sketchy and gives you a lot more, like, that you have to worry about when it comes to, to like, managing that kind of stuff. Like, in the first game, you would try to do it without dying, but if you die, you just kind of respawn at a recent save point or something like that, so, like, you don't lose everything when that happens in like, the normal gameplay, but in this game mode, dying means you just lose it all, so definitely gotta watch out. I think we can, but yeah, find some of these little newt fish. See, look, they're called newt fish because they look like newt. Watch when they open their mouth. I think it has like the well, okay, never mind. I see the squid shark looming in the distance. So sometimes these guys open up their mouth like a newt does. Oh, no. Oops. I don't want to do that at all. I was trying to just go in the sea truck, but I grabbed onto the module. Whoops. Okay, that was a little bit of an error, but that's alright. Oh, see, there we go. See, in the picture, you can see with its mouth open. So it's kind of like the little cartoon where it's like, no, and the mouth, like, opens. That's kind of why they called him that. I like that this game adds, like, meme fish into the worlds. The first game had a Gary fish, which was like Gary the snail from SpongeBob, right? They have some funny ones. Okay, while I'm here, you know what? We found 2 batteries. So we can swap the batteries on both of these items, and we won't even have to, like, we won't even be using our resources that we've brought with us. Just add these ones into salvage for now. Alright, so now we're freshly charged. Let's get back into it. Oop, don't want to go that way. That's where the shark is. Whoops. See, I'm a little curious about this. Does this need to... Okay, roots? Goddamn. Getting stuck on those, like, the underwater trees here. Can I even get in here? No, I can. I was gonna say, I think this is just like a small self-contained room, but it's worth checking. So we've got some silver wiring kit thing. Got another power cell. Okay, nice. So we're gonna need power cells for the prawn suit. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Tree. Okay, I keep getting stuck on the tree. All these plants are gonna be the death of me, man. I'm gonna get stuck on one of those and not be able to get through quick enough. I'm calling it. If I die here, that's how it's gonna happen. Those fucking plants. Alright, let's go back down. Through here. Oh, yep, through more of the plants. Of course it is. Search there. We were off in this area. We went down into the cave below, which is cool. How far here? Oh, we haven't found that yet. Hey, some like the processed food brick thing. More of them. Nice. Oh, we haven't scanned a red featherfish. Oh, I've seen them, I think, but haven't scanned them. Well, now we have. What's like further down here? This is where we were, right? This is cool. I didn't realize they were like over top of like this little cave. This is pretty sick. I don't know if there's any way to get out from under here. It's just some cool ribbon plants and other stuff to explore. Ooh, bladderfish. Turn you into water. Take that thing though. Alright, bladderfish. Down, all the way through. You know, I think it's like up here maybe we gotta go check. Oh, there's a laser. Okay, a door we can laser cut open. This is a good one to check. Oh wait, never mind. We can't cut it. Okay, wait. No. Didn't give me any prompt for it. That might be it. Well, I mean, I gotta double check back in the section I was at in the beginning of this area, but yeah. I think we searched this whole wing. Best as I can tell, we seem to have done a good job. Oh no, the vents. Oh, the vents are sketchy. The vents kill me, usually. Hang on. Maybe this brings me to a section I've already been? Oh, it is. Wait, what? Wait, have I been here? I haven't been here yet. Oh, cool. Well, there's more of these oxygen plants. That's nice. Okay. Oh, hey, another music disc? Hey, more for our in-game jukebox. I do like their soundtrack either way, like even without like the little in-game jukebox things, but it is nice. We do have to play more of our regular jukebox too.
Sideways.
This thing.
How could I have known that so much would go
This is
wrong?
one of the things I need to scan too.
I failed my crew.
For the story.
No.
And to find one more in some other wreck, but
fail.
that was good.
I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land. Frigid. Cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and a strange sickness that a
big
few of
ice
the crew
worms,
are
huh?
showing
The
symptoms
tunneling
of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid
okay,
takeoff.
this leads back to
Can't
the
take
other
chances
section I
with the
needed to
vibrations
explore.
drawing
Okay.
the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems
God,
check.
everything.
Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle.
We got it all. Nice.
But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave...
Wait. Oh, I almost missed this. I almost
the
missed another
quarantine
door to laser open.
behind.
Hey.
We will be back for them, but we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back, but I don't think I can land here safely twice. I hate this.
Wait, the supply crate was empty?
But I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
Oof. That's a tough decision, but I'm sure she's probably right. But damn, that's a tough one that she'd have to, tough calls you would have had to make, huh? Exterior grow bin! Oh, this is huge. I've been waiting for this for a while. Okay. These are empty. I very much need to rush back to breathe air. Okay. A lot to unpack there. Let me just make sure I don't die, and then I'll explain why I'm excited. Ooh. Whew. Deep breath. Nice. Meanwhile, the squid shark probably saw me and started chasing or something. Okay, so first of all, yeah, hearing all these voice logs is like super sad, right? It's like they were like doomed and had to make like some of the toughest survival decisions you'd have to make. She's like, yeah, I had to tell them that we're gonna come back and be okay, but like they're infected and we're gonna die, so I had to just leave them behind. It's like all that stuff is like, wow, that's brutal, but that's not us. Anyways, we were swimming around and exploring, and it's fun. But yeah, the reinforced dive suit is huge. That when we're swimming, that's going to be the big one we want to wear now. Because that means if we get bitten by one of the creatures, we take less damage. So less likely that we'll be one-shot by as many things. I still don't want to go and get bit by Leviathans if I can help it. Especially not the Shadow Leviathan. I think that probably still kills you no matter what. But that's huge. But the thing I was really excited for that I just found... Actually... a bunch. No, we found the prawn suit, which we can make, which is fucking awesome. This thing is where we can dock the prawn suits. We'll make those. But the other thing that I've been waiting... This means at our base, we can, just like we did in the other game, you can build these outside of your base and grow some of the underwater plants that we need to use for materials and harvesting and stuff. And I can actually build those outside of our base and actually get a farm going at our base. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, and I keep saving things aside, so like, okay, eventually when I learn how to build this, we can make a farm. Now I can make some farms. So when we get back to our base, we're gonna have some good stuff to build. We can maybe start trying to plan like an aquarium if we want to for the big containment. We can also maybe do a nuclear reactor, which would be huge for power. But again, the big things that I'm thinking right off the bat when we get back are going to be the sea truck related stuff, like the prawn suit, the sea truck module, just because those are our good gear. And then the farms. The farms maybe should actually be first, because we can start letting those things grow while we do our other building. So yeah, that's going to be big. But we're not we're not done with this little expedition yet, though, because, like I was saying, we also want to find. Okay, hang on, I gotta close these right here. We also are in the lily pad area, and we want to find the Omega base, that little blue base with like the horseshoe symbol. That's Omega. We have not, to my knowledge, anyways, found that yet. So I don't know if it's under the water or if it's above it. But either way, we need to find that Altera base while we're in the region. I mean, this is not like necessary, but like that was the idea, right? I wanted to finish doing that too. So we're gonna load up the equipment that we just found, all the loot. We'll just stash it. Maybe need a little bit of water, right? Drink that. These guys, I'm gonna turn into water too. The rest we'll kind of just stash. Oh, we actually did find some silver. Then once we kind of put everything away where it needs to be, we're gonna get going, and we're gonna try to scour this region and look for Omega base. I don't know if it's up above. Maybe we want to surface to try to explore up above, but this might be one of the bases that's like down under the water. Not too sure. It would make sense that they'd have bases that are both, right? Let's put these in with the south. It doesn't really matter which one they go in, right? It doesn't really matter. These are kind of labeled, but it's not, again, it's not like a perfect labeling system. This was just how I labeled it like forever ago. So we'll just kind of put whatever. We'll put it whatever, wherever for now. Yeah, the copper, we can just put that in. It doesn't really matter. We're going to search them all when we get back to base to make sure we get everything anyhow. So, turn you into water. Some water. We gotta watch out when we start moving because the squid shark is probably gonna come after us, but that's okay. Oh wait, what's the new song we got? Oh, hang on. This is what else we can check. Ooh, before I turn it on, we don't need the volume to be like 100. I do it like pretty chill. That's probably fine. Don't hold your breath. Was that the one we just found? Wait. It was this one. This is the one we just found. Okay, we'll let it run for a minute. All right, let's start searching. No. Okay. I was clearly facing the controls there. Come on now. Pilot.
Hear my screams like a submarine. Trying to find my way back. Feel like I can't breathe. Feeling the pressure deep in the abyss. Craziest adventure.
All right. I'm with it so far.
And I'm passing through corridors, but they go on so infinite.
Oh, hey, what's up? Hi, not a ton. We just searched this underwater wreck here. Looks like we found everything. We also found this. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Sorry, this is a little loud. I forgot how loud these things kind of are. It's not so bad when you're like just if you're playing off stream or something, right? It's fine. But like I'm sometimes trying to talk, so I don't want it to be super loud. But yeah, I just found that. We just went and finished this area. We found a bunch of things I've been waiting for. Exterior grow bed, so I can finally start a farm at my base. The last prawn suit scans that I needed, and like a couple other important things. The reinforced dive suit. We found some good stuff. What am I playing on? I'm playing on PS5, so neither PC or Xbox. I'm on PlayStation. But yeah, we're on PS5. So the other thing I want to do in this area before I leave, I've already found like Meta's position and stuff. But what I need to do, well, what I'd like to do, is find where Outpost Omega is. The other Altera outpost that's in this region. I'd like to try to find it before I leave. That's one of the other things one of the only other Altera bases I haven't really been in yet. Do I play other games? I do. Yeah, on stream, I've been playing No Man's Sky in VR on Fridays. Mondays are usually Meet Your Maker. Usually same thing Wednesdays. Tuesdays I've been doing like random horror games, sometimes VR, sometimes not. I think next week I'm going to play Soma. But then I've played a mix of other games. Tabs, I've played a lot of different games. I like to mix it up here and there. So professional on this game. I played the original Subnautica a bunch. I haven't played this one as much, but it's very similar. And I did play this once before previously, so I know a bit of what I'm looking for, but it's been a while. So it's nice because in the first game, at this point, I kind of know where everything is. This game, not as much. But you see this? Sorry, so this was supposed to be red on the outside and blue on the inside, but it's like red and then like salmon. So I might have to change the color scheme because it doesn't look as good, but... Stream on YouTube. So I do YouTube and Twitch. So on the on YouTube I'm not like monetized or anything, but on Twitch I am. So I have like some little sound effects and stuff, like text to speech and things like that. So as an example, on Twitch I have a few like sound effects from the game that people can play as kind of like pranks. So like here's a like a squid shark one, like that. So you can play little like sound effects like that to kind of prank me or make me on edge. Some of them are specific to the game, others are just like spooky and generic stuff. But yep. We do that, we text to speech, we have some fun ones. Sometimes I'll play like songs from Artlist that are like royalty-free songs that I could play. I have a little jukebox kind of going of stuff that's ready to go that sometimes I'll play, but this game has some good music to it kind of built in anyways. But yeah, in this region, so this is what I'm looking for. On our map, right, the southeast one is Omega Base, which is, what's at the base? Is it like Omega Lab Biological Research? That's what I'm trying to find. I just haven't been able to find it yet. It is loud, yeah, so it does get me sometimes with like a big jump scare and stuff. Some things are a little more quiet. We've got some more like goofy kind of ones too. Here's like an old, like a classic spooky organ sound effect. If it plays. There it is. So we got some stuff like that, but yeah, we're always kind of adding and improving stuff as we go. And thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. So this is where we followed Marguerite Beta, right? And we found like her base and everything, so we've already found that. But what I haven't found is the Altera base that's in the region. So I'm gonna try to see if I can find where that is, but I don't remember it. So I might not be able to find it. I might have to come back to this area again later. Now that we found some cool things that we know how to make, I'd say it is a successful trip, and we can go and try to make more stuff before we go on another expedition. But oh, thank you. Yeah, this game is super good. Yeah, I love the original, and I do like a lot of the stuff they like added and improved on in this one. I'm pretty excited for the sequel that's coming out. I hope this year, but maybe next year. But Subnautica 2 should be super fun. It'll be like a lot of the cooler and newer animation stuff like they started doing in this game. Hopefully, maybe even more, and then more like the scale of the first game. So, oh, this is Omega. Hey, okay, this is Omega Base. Oh, we found it. Nice. Oh, I'm like, you know, maybe I'll just start heading to where the big thing is. We might be onto something here. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna detach the rest of the cars because this is a tight squeeze, and we'll just take our little, just take our cabin. We can go to Omega Base. Yeah, this is especially the first game. It's probably my favorite survival game I've ever played. And I do like some good survival games. The Subnautica is probably my favorite, and I really love this sequel a lot too. It's super cool. Oh, I could at some point. Yeah, I kind of adjust things as I go. I might at some point do more and make it like keep the little TV theme and make it a little better and stuff. I could go and maybe make, like, instead of the overlay just being the game as the background and then a goofy little TV screen with me in it, maybe make like a border frame around the whole thing that kind of is like a TV. So I might do more with that as I go, but for now I'm just kind of keeping it the way I have it. But yeah. Let me... Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go... I guess I'll keep my loadout as it is for now, but maybe swap the repair tool for laser. Okay, don't think I can get in through there. Ooh, nice. See, they have the outdoor grow beds. Oh, see, if I'd found either of these in any order, I would have got the outdoor grow beds. That's huge because I really needed those. So it's good to finally get them. Antenna plant. It's colorful. It's cool. I don't think it's edible for me in any way. Probably looks nice to plant it, but I don't know that it's going to be useful for me. But the other stuff is Omega Lab. Yep. Swim charge fins. Oh, those were in the first game. I remember those. Oh, sorry, I missed some clinking coins. You gonna make one? I don't really have Insta. I'm not really looking to commission any kind of stuff like that. At least not for a while. Maybe down the road I could be at some point, but just not something I'm really looking for right now. Oh, it'd be cool if you could build one of these things. I don't think I can. Water filter machines. If I didn't already know how to make it, that'd be huge. Control room we've already found. Wait. It's letting me scan something. Oh, just the plant pots. Okay, never mind. Just a different kind of plant pot. Okay, I thought it was really onto something cool there, but it wasn't gonna be. Oh, the vending machine, the coffee, right? We've got these. Those are things you do want. We need to build like a good break room. We don't have one yet. I see something glowing here. This is like mood lighting? Oh, aromatherapy lamp. Okay, forgot about that. Pick up picture. I guess we'll... Okay, yeah, I guess we'll take that. I feel like it's so weird we're just like looting everybody's stuff. We just loot everything when we come in these bases.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see.
Postcard.
What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make.
Cool.
I'm slacking off.
Framed
Don't
art.
tell
We'll
the
just
boss.
take everything. You just take it all.
I
If
won't.
it's here, we're gonna take it.
It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series
I'm
inspired
gonna
by
refresh
bacteria.
O2 before I like
Mutant beauty.
space out on that.
Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Parab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. Fine. I'm padded line.
Are you
I love this
mutating
animation
Parab
when you do, like,
bacteria from the frozen Leviathan?
When you like, when you're in like with the regular cars and you leave the helm, you just stand. Then when you go to leave, you just like walk up the ladder, which is cool. But I do love when you're just using the cabin, your animation is just like doing this like crazy like climb jump move. It's really cool.
Here? In this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
Again, I don't know
I
how
think I
practical
need
it is that the hatch opens up like that underwater, but hey, it's just a fun video game, you know. We don't need to be scientifically accurate here. Oh, I should have brought my regular flashlight to search this, but that's okay. This works too. Oh, something I can scan. I saw some. Ooh. Nuclear waste is. Oh, good, nice. I think we're gonna need that if we make a nuclear reactor, probably. This probably helps,
studied
right?
the first
So we don't start getting our
bacteria
base all
samples
radiated. Don't need to
Results are
play like a ghoul in
We were
Fallout.
able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities.
I don't know if there's anything else I can
Life-saving
get in
treatments,
here.
genetic research.
It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules.
Feels like we got about
We trust
everything
you will
useful.
provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Little coffee mugs and stuff floating around. Okay. I feel like we got everything important that's like inside, unless there's anything else on the ground. Feels like we pretty much got this place covered. Honestly, that other deep sea wreck that we found just before this had more useful things in it than this base did, but if we'd gone to this base first, right, we would have learned exterior grow beds from this, and both would have had a bunch of stuff. So it was good that we finished like scouring the region and we could find this. Also, we learned how to make the glass dome and some of this. So some of this stuff we would have learned if we hadn't found the other bases first. So it is good that we were here. I don't know if there's any other stuff to scan here. No. No, we're good. Okay. Oh, so now, you know what? We're going to go back to our base. Once we craft everything we need, like our prawn suit and the thing that for the truck that lets you carry the prawn suit and all that. We make our farm at the base and everything. The one place we could go... Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait to talk to the alien in my brain until after I finish my line of thought here. But the one place we can go back to that we've been waiting to go back to for a little while now is the other Altera lab. It'd be no, it's maps. Be the one so near where the triangle. So Delta is like the yellow triangle in the middle. The one right next to it, the mining facility one, I think, is Kappa, right? Material excavation, that one. I'm pretty sure that's what that one's called, but either way, that brown weird one is one that we got to previously, but we were just swimming, like we were just free diving, and it was like through the area with all the heat vents. We had to wait for a heat vent to finish shooting, then we like swam through it, right? We kind of dodged some of the big heat blasts and got in through the top of that section to go into that base, but we couldn't really bring our sea truck all the way in because it was a tight squeeze, and we didn't have an upgraded O2 tank, and we also didn't have a prawn suit to bring us down in there. Now, with the prawn suit plus our upgraded dive tank and stuff, I think we pay a visit to that outpost and can double back and hopefully go through some entrance that we found previously, as long as I can find it again, and now we can really do a good search in there too. So we'll have started now searching these other Altera bases that we needed to find. I think that'd be a good thing to do. Now, I did get a call from the alien in my brain, so maybe I don't know where he is, but I don't know where that went to, but let me find my alien voicemail real quick. I don't know how exactly you could ignore a call coming from inside your head, but who knows? Alien, no, that's just logs. Would it be personal log? No. 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 Hang on. Memos? No. Logs and communications. And you'd think it would be here, right? Altera personnel. No. Memos and... I'm not sure exactly where it is, but... Oh, it would have been here. It was this one. It'd be Alan.
That installation was a biology laboratory before it was destroyed. Do you think it could be connected to your sister?
Oh, that's all it was. He was just literally asking that. Okay, never mind. That was his whole message. Just, oh, okay. All right, Alan. I thought it was going to be like a whole conversation. I just didn't want him to be like talking while I was like kind of thinking through and explaining what my next steps are going to be. Feels like it's good to do that when I'm like, hey, like in my brain, it's like I get stuff and I'm like, okay, that means I'm going to do X, then Y, then Z, but Yeah, I understand. Like when you're playing, right, it's easier to think like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna do it and when and blah blah blah. But if you're just watching, it might not be obvious what I'm thinking, right? So that's why I'd like to do a little self-talk, right? A little bit of like, okay, this is what I'm doing, and then here's the order, blah blah blah. Also, we're gonna change the color, I think, of our truck on the outside. I like the blue inside. On the outside, it's just not working as well as I hoped it would, so we'll change it. I'm gonna try to not be attacked by squid sharks, but I might not have a choice. We gotta kind of go through them to get back to base. That's okay. It's gonna do our thing. If we take a bite here or there, we can repair it. If we deal with a chelicerae or something, we'll charge up the perimeter defense and we'll like electric shock them to keep them back. So far, so good. Ooh, okay, see all these purple vent areas? Nice. So somewhere, not the purple vent part, but like the regular, like, normal colored vents. Like with the gray smoke and stuff. There'll be like the big trenches in there. Somewhere through the trenches and then through those caves is where we gotta go to get back into the, I think it's called Kappa, the material, like the mining site. We do want to go down there, because anything we can learn from Altera is going to help us. Now that we'll be better equipped to be down there without like having to worry about how we're going to get back to our O2, we should be good. Okay, so it's just those guys. The Cryptosuchus, Cryptosaurus, the Crypto Bros, they're fine. They'll damage us, but they won't do enough that it'll matter, even if there's a bunch of them. Plus we can zap them. But at a distance, the Cryptosuchus and chelicerae, the Leviathan, to me, at times, they can sound similar from a distance. So you can kind of see them, or you hear some more distinct sounds. The big chelicerae, they'll have like a more drawn out that lasts longer, and it's gonna sound heavier, and then you'll be like, okay, nope, that's the big boy. Whereas the Crypto Bros, you'll hear some more like more distinct sounds, but they have some similar ones. So like sometimes I'll hear one, I'm not sure, like, is this the big guy or is this the small ones? You shouldn't take either lightly, but you can definitely worry a lot more about a chelicerae than the Crypto Bros. Okay. Expected faceplate. Oh, it's a. Oh, hang on. Sorry, on Twitch we're getting one of those things. It's like, hey, cheap viewers at blah blah blah. Banned. Oh, you know, that's one of the cheesy, goofy things I should bring. Is just like some sort of little hammer or hammer-like thing that I can use for when we get the viewer bots or something. The ban hammer, and we'll just hit the table when we ban them. When we start getting more of those guys again. Every once in a while you get that. It's like, hey, go to blah blah blah.com for cheap viewers and stuff, and it's some annoying bot, right? Oh, I thought it had taken over, but it didn't for a second. So it's like, oh, did you need me to?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. See, you know, while we're here, we can go ahead, and I think we change the base. I mean, we can just make it blue. We can make it all blue, or we can do something a little different. Like, again, they're always slightly different, right? Where the cabin and the cars look a bit different. Unless you go like, even when you go black, the rest of it looks different, huh? I mean, you can do black and blue. Again, the red and blue, when it works, looks cool. It's just that the cabin with the red and blue, I think, looks really cool. But then the rest of the cars, see, are like all faded and different. I think with all the colors, would be kind of like, I mean, blue is different, but if you go darker, I mean, we could go like darker blue and then lighter blue or something. Like basically make it almost black and make it like navy blue or something. I don't know. I mean, the outside is cool. We'll just change it to like big blue or something. Can I go outside from here? No, I can't. We'll try blue for a little bit. It's a very minor thing, not one of the important things at all, but I don't know. It's cool to have have vehicles that look the way you want them to, that you think look nice. Big Blue. We can come up with a better name later on too if we want to, but Big Blue for now does it. Important thing right now is getting all the materials brought back inside. Maybe the first thing I want to do, you know, I should just migrate all the materials first. Just because the way my brain works, man, I'll do one thing and then forget about other stuff. So the first thing I should do is just get all the materials back, get them sorted, however I need to sort them, and do that part first. Then I'll go and figure out what I'm gonna do next for building, probably the farm and stuff first, and then go from there. I gotta just do one thing at a time, or I'll forget about everything else. So we're gonna just bring the materials back first, then we'll worry about what we're building and when. No, I'm gonna bring both batteries, okay. Also, again, I wish I had built the built that thing closer to this area, so I didn't have to run through the whole base every time. But that's okay. Again, we didn't really plan the base out very well, like we probably should have. We just kind of are making it functional. But oh, there's so much copper. Oh, I have so much junk already, dude. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna need more locker space. We're gonna need even more lockers. We're gonna need a whole separate one just for titanium too. Okay. Yeah. I don't even have space for some of the... Okay, wait. One of the batteries goes here. You know what? I can... The worst one goes here. Take one, put that one in, take another fresh one. You take a fresh one, put that one... Put that one here. Okay. Alright. I have a personal kind of item locker somewhere. I guess here. This would be like the extra water and stuff. Yeah. Extra battery I'll put there too. The copper is going to be a problem. I'm going to have to move something else away from the copper because there's just no space for it. And then this is I'm going to have to do a whole locker that's just titanium. Fuck, I don't even have space to drop some of this stuff off. Okay. All right, we need to plan our thing here. Where is this? Yeah, I'm going to need that. I'm going to toss. Is there anything I can toss aside for now? Probably a lot of it just to get space, but hey, that's okay. Habitat builder, I'll hang on to. Laser can go back, I guess, for the moment. I'm just gonna, it's fine. We're just gonna, no. The laser I'll keep on me, you never know. You need this more so than you would normally need Pathfinder tool. Pathfinder, you go back. Now, we're going to equip Habitat Builder. I'm going to want to just start by building like a whole separate locker so that I can start dumping a bunch of the stuff into it. Maybe just move all the titanium into one. This is, some of the slow parts where you got to just start doing a lot of building. Do I have any quartz? I hope I have like 1 quartz. I'm going to want to build like one. I need to go grab a quartz somewhere else, huh? Gear. Oh, this is like gear I'm not using anymore either. Okay. Oh, wait. These things. Wait, wall posters. Actually, wall posters will hang up randomly. Like that can go in. Then that's how we can get rid of some space, right? We just start hanging up these random things for now. Over this space, just to get rid of them. Well, that's like a vertical thing. Wasn't ready for a vertical one. Do we for a loop? Oh, right here. There's space. We'll try to make them not overlap best as we can. Boom, just like that. There's like one more. It's like framed art. What was it? What did it look like? Oh, it was like this. Yeah, sure. There we go. Okay, that cleared some space, and we got it out of the way. Good, fine. Okay, let me run and grab, like, one piece of quartz. Should be easy enough to find. We're, like, near where some is, anyways. Oh, you know what gear I can use? Hang on. Should be the quartz. Oh. Previous. Quartz. Right, oh, it's right there. Literally right there. If I just turned and looked, I'd have seen it. Okay, cool. The time I spent fiddling around with the thing, if I just looked around, I would have seen it. But that doesn't matter. As long as we got it, we're good. Is he oh, he's chasing. Okay. Brute shark. Not quite as dangerous as, like, the big squid sharks, but they are still sharks, and they do bite. This, like the full-size locker like these ones is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna need to make some more space for it. You know, if I have space to just put it anywhere random, I'll just make like it like a you know, I hate to do this, but I'm just gonna
Vital signs stabilizing.
We needed to eat and drink anyway, so for now I'm just gonna get rid of that stuff. I'm gonna herk, fuck, whack, smack up. It'll break eventually. Just give it a minute. I was like, I hope so. Anyways, all right, get rid of that. We're gonna put a locker right here. Might have to put it as an awkward angle, which is okay. Yeah, see, this will be the awkward angle one, and this will be titanium. So we'll put all the titanium and metal salvage that we have in here, and I'm gonna hope that this is enough to hold it all for now. I don't know, though. It might not be. I'm really not sure, but that's a lot of fucking titanium. Holy shit. Okay, let's see it. Come on, titanium locker. Is not gonna make it. It's not enough. Okay, you know what? Just in the interest of space, I'm gonna need. You know, I'm gonna take one more out of here. I'll have 5. We'll make 1 titanium ingot. Would that help? Wait, do I already have? Hang on. Do I already have titanium ingots? I already have 2 of them. I already have like 2 of them. Yeah, we'll make a 3rd, and we'll just clear just a little bit of space in this locker. It's gonna be good to do that. Just for the sake of convenience, right now, we're just moving it out. Okay, so you can go back in this one where I have like some pre-made like items and stuff. I guess I'll put quartz with you for now. I don't need this one. This is gonna be the next one we have to move because we got more copper already, and we got so much. Oh, we've got so much of all these things. We even got a little bit more silver. Like, oh, you know, this locker though is gonna have a lot of space now. I think I moved the copper into that one because there's just so much of it. We're gonna need a whole locker just for like copper for now. Alright, we'll put all the copper in here. This plant, again, I think is just like cosmetic. Alright, now we've got a process going. This I'm just gonna put out here, and we probably won't plant it yet. We're gonna want to plant the important things first. Like all these things. Well, not the shelf coral. You can't plant those, but everything that we can plant, we will.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, right, this is our bioreactor, right? It's doing great. See, we found so many of these things, we can just start throwing them in whenever we need to. And they've got so much better power than, like, I think any of the fish. I think those things are, like, super strong fuel sources. Plus, we can build a nuclear reactor. Yeah, we're gonna be good with power for a while. We don't have a super big base anyways. This is just personal stuff. Loot. Oh, we found. Oh, we already had quartz. See, oh god, we already had found quartz. Damn it. Okay. Well, you know, it was good to get some, anyways. I don't know. It's a good. It is a team building exercise. I don't know. All right. Personal stuff we leave where it is. These are just like extra. Okay, sure. What was in here? We found silver and silver wire. Okay. Yep. This is empty now. More copper. More copper. I can't hold that, so I'm gonna wait and see if I can just hold. But there's a lot of those too, though. Okay, I can't hold all those yet. The like extra stuff, right? The wire, this. I can hold that. We'll have to come and clear out all the raw copper and all of these after. Okay, and then we're good. Then we'll have gotten everything. Then we'll plan. What are we building first? Probably the farms. We'll go through planning the farms, and then we'll go through building our new gear, our new equipment after that. So, I'm also, you know what I should also do is label these with like the on-wall labels if I can build them. So what does it take? Can you do that in this game? Right here, right, the signs. You need copper wire to make signs. Yeah, maybe I do that after, but yeah, for now, right, all the pre-made stuff, the wires, the power cells, these materials, any of these, yep. The used ones? Oh, these, oh, I gotta take more of this stuff out now, too. You know what, the salts can probably come out for now. Those can go in. Do I still not have enough space for them? I might not. I still need more space. Oh wait, this is equipment that would be used somewhere else. Hold up. You know what? This I'm gonna put this in like the equipment wall locker. This I'll put with like our gear, whatever I'm calling it. I'll put this stuff over here. Extra power cells, extra batteries. This thing I don't really use anymore. Right, those can go over there. The salt and stuff, maybe goes here. This is like hodgepodge mix. No, wait. Salt can go with silver and gold for right now. Because now that we moved the copper out, there's going to be a lot of space in here. Okay. See, sometimes you just got to manage these types of things. Wait a second. Is it two of these? Make some like a plant, like a potato plant somewhere, like here maybe, since there's space. We'll plant one of those potatoes. The other one I guess we'll just toss out into the, you know, we'll just throw it in as biofuel for now when we need it. Oh. Nice, dude. The first time I heard that, I was like, how did one of them get outside our base? I'm like, they didn't follow me. Hey, how are you? Wilster, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Yeah, the Reaper, hello there. Nice, man. How's it going? We just finished a good expedition where we explored an underwater wreck and we found the Omega Lab. So the only Altera base we haven't been to yet is the one under where the vents are. But now we can build a prawn suit, we're going to build some farms outside, and we can build some extra gear, and then we're going to go explore that lab. So yeah, we finally got some good resources. I'm just kind of sorting through all the things that we found. How are you doing today? That's in there, that goes there. Oh, that's our command center, right? I want to put the spiral plants outside. I kind of have to just, for my brain, man, I gotta just do like one thing at a time so that I don't space out. I'm like, all right, let's just take all the loot that we found and we're kind of just migrating it into lockers and organizing the stuff. Then I'll start building farms, then I'll build the other gear. You know, I kind of just have to do it step by step. Otherwise I'll space out and forget things. loot. We got grabbed this. We grabbed empty, empty. That's my gear I bring around. Okay. Titanium. Ooh, the copper. Right. We grabbed a bunch of copper. Not too bad. We have tons inside still. And then the plants. We found a bunch of ribbon plants. We're gonna be able to do a whole farm bed, I think, just with ribbon plants. Also, we can sleep quickly. Just turn it to daytime. Might as well. Also, I think we're still wearing the cold suit, right? We are. We'll want to we learn how to make the heavy duty dive suit thing, the reinforced one. We're gonna want to make that next, so that when we get bit by things, it doesn't hurt as bad. Definitely gonna help us out. Oh, also, this was when we were meeting the Shadow Leviathan last stream. He was just saying hey. I think I want to drop the copper in here. This is our mostly copper locker. You know, while I'm here, I could maybe label some of these. This one is titanium, but I don't. I'm just gonna kind of leave them because I kind of just move stuff around as needed, I guess. Grab some shrub nuts. Eating nuts. Eating nuts. Eating nuts. Eating a chili pepper. They give you good. They give you better water. Yeah. Okay, good. Plus they're spicy. You don't really think about spicy things like refreshing you, but I guess it is a fruit, so it does kind of make sense. All right. Are peppers fruits or are they? I actually don't know if they are fruit technically. All right. When I go outside, I build an exterior grow bed. What's it gonna cost? 2 titanium. I'm gonna want a decent little bit of titanium because I might want to build a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll bring enough to build 4. I don't know how many I'm going to build, but that'd be a good amount. Okay. We just got pre-rolls coming back on Twitch, and the auto ads will go soon. So while I kind of plan the farming area, I'm gonna let Twitch run some ads. We'll go to our hang in there slide. You'll still have my goofy face and like a small gameplay window. I won't do anything too crazy. Again, it's just managing the farm stuff right now anyways. But yeah, I'm going to let that run while I'm doing some of the farm stuff. And then by the time you come back, we might be ready to start building like the mech suit and some of the other cool gear that we're getting. Also, I'll let the jukebox in-game run a little bit too. Okay. All right, the Twitch ads should be starting any moment. For everybody who's not on Twitch ads, we're going to get some farm stuff figured out. Dude, these cool ray things always like they're always like swimming right around. They're friendly. There's no issue with them, but like they always like just are like right there. So sometimes you just see stuff like swimming right at you when you first pop the door open. It's kind of funny. You know, let me start planting things out here. Hold up. What do I have that needs planting? Okay. Bunch of these. We're definitely gonna want tons of ribbon plants. So cotton anemone ribbon plants, spiral plant things, right? Gel sacks, and creep vine. Okay. I've got an idea. All right, let me start by just building our first one. See what we have for space. What's it take up? This. We'll do one like that. Boom.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Flavorful options for evading scurvy. Okay. Let me grab all the stuff from this. Then I'll probably just grab it to get it out of the way, or can I not pick it up? Oh, I can pick it up. Okay, nice. I'm gonna want to build maybe a third one where that one just was. More or less keep it like a nice semi-even row, and probably a little bit different. Like the spacing's fine. You know, and I actually, just for eyeballing it, that's actually fairly solid. The dimensions work, the spacing works. Okay, all right. So now, no. Come, I just want to open the. Just want to open it. Open. Don't name it. Okay, good. Oh, these can go in there. These can come out. Alright, let's start with a ribbon plant one and just see how many ribbon plants will fit in one. Oh wow, okay. Maybe do a bunch of ribbon plants. Then we'll do a bunch of the gel sacks, I guess. I don't know that you need very many gel sacks, but probably just do that for starters. Or wait, how much is that? Yeah, that's okay. Hang on, let me fill up my oxygen. Dude, I don't need to like drown while I'm just doing farming. Okay, I think the Twitch ads are done, so I'm gonna send this back to live. We've just been organizing some of the grow beds, and we're trying to do some planting. Let me just take the rest of these out of here. Yeah. 12. How many of these do I have? Maybe I plant those together? No, you know what I'd want to do? I should do gel sacks. Okay, no, I've got it. I've got exactly what I want to do. I'm going to whack one of them. Oh, okay. Plant one, plant two. We're going to finish this row. Okay. It keeps like taking me out of it, and I don't know why. I think it's because I'm like swimming around a little still, so I like slide a little bit, and the game's like, "Oh, you want to leave now?" I'm like, "No, I still want to stay here." Okay, put those in. We just make like the last two little rows of these. You don't need tons of these, but it's good to have a bunch on hand, I guess. But we can also use these as fuel in a bioreactor. If you end up just wanting to make a second bioreactor or something, we can just use the gel sacks for it, and you can just keep growing them rather than going to search for more root things. So this grow bed is going to be mostly the ribbon plants, which are good for electricity, like making batteries and stuff. And then the gel sacks are like aerogel, or you can eat them, but they're not great, but we use them for the bioreactor. This grow bed, we want lots of cotton anemones. Anemones, sorry. Let me pull a Nemo real quick. Okay. Could maybe adopt a similar strategy here. You know, I think we do. I think we 100% do. Oh, okay. Didn't realize it was just gonna give me all of those right away. Okay, bop, bop. I think that's what we need, right? Oh, come on. I need one more. One more of these. Also, I need oxygen. Oh, wait, that give me two, though. No, give me two. That's fine. We do 1, 2. Fills up that same amount of rows. Then I think what we'll do in the back is 2 creep vine plants. I'm gonna need to build one and then, or grow one, and then I'll have to grow another one after. Start with one. Then when that grows, we'll farm it, and you know, we can even try to grab a second one if we can. Then we'll do this. This one will make spiral plants as like our main thing that we're gonna use. This I don't know about. I just don't know anything about that one yet. Also, we're gonna need to farm more spiral plants. You can maybe even go and try to find some. Wait, if we can find where the the vent garden creatures are again, we could totally try to swim inside and grab more spiral plant clippings and stuff. We could 100% do that if we really think we can. Let me just pop these down in case I do need them at any point. What do I think is I guess like, I don't know, like here? Nope, it's like going way too high. I want you to go down, like that. Oh, wait, oh, okay, it glitched me out a little bit. Maybe not like that then. Alright, maybe we put them... I don't want to block the... I don't think you can block those at all, but I don't know. Like the, sorry, these solar panels, but... I'm just gonna put them like that. Like that. That one went down. Dude. Bruh. These things are tough to place, man. They're not like going where I want them to just go like next to each other, but you can't like place them like normal. Hang on. Do like that. Okay, fine. Fine. It's good. It's fine. We'll put, I'm gonna open storage. We'll put table coral samples in one. Then for now, we'll just put extra BS stuff that I find in this other one. That's like plants I don't think are useful, but are just look nice. If you want to make ones that look nice later on to decorate the base. Okay, so that's a good start for the farm. Maybe we do a little mission to find the vent gardens and find more spiral plants for us to harvest. That would be good, so we can fill up that that farm more quickly. But either way, by the time we get back from our little mission, we should have some waiting for us that we can farm and finish planting, or at least work on planting more. Now, let's go to our blueprints and let's see what are the important things we want to build, and we'll get started doing that. I think one of our priorities should 100% be, I mean, this is neat, like the nuclear reactor and stuff is cool and all, but we're okay with power for how much power we're using. We have more than enough to handle it. But like the reinforced dive suit would be clutch and would definitely make me feel better about dealing with a lot of the aggressive fauna, right? So that'd be a good one to make. I think we should definitely work on that. Comes to our gear, we still haven't found the other scan for this. That's why we don't have one of these. That'd be a good one to make. But the big thing, right, is gonna be prawn suit. That's huge. The docking module, so we can bring the prawn suit around with us, also huge. And on the suit itself, we don't have the cool Spider-Man arm yet. However, depth module we probably want, and we want the drill arm is big, right, so you can get the largest deposits. That's all pretty big. I don't know about Mark II. Would we actually have enough for that? Wait, I don't know if I have any kyanite. We do have kyanite. We don't have enough nickel ore. Does it mean we have to go back and see the Shadow Leviathan again? We might. No, I don't think we need to. Well, we don't need to worry about that yet. Have we... Oh, wait. Have we found any other good vehicle upgrades yet? No, not yet. We still need to find the other good ones for the sea truck. Okay, that's okay. This is all fine. The swim charge fins are neat, but I don't think they're like essential or anything. I also don't think we need to sweat building the nuclear reactor yet. Later on, eventually, maybe. We could also try to see about building like a water filtration. That could be good, but that would start building, like drawing a lot more power, and then maybe we would want to consider doing this or a second reactor, but it's not essential right now. Building the aquarium is neat, but again, not essential. This we used more potted plants, that's fine. This is just extra stuff, which is neat again, but not essential. Okay, I think we have our list. let's see how much we can just build right now. Let's start with the suit. We found synthetic fibers in our mission, so that's ready to go. We need 2 diamonds and 2 titanium. Okay, 2 titanium. We definitely got the titanium. Even after we just used a bunch of it, we got the fucking titanium. Diamonds. We have some. We got a bunch. Okay, I was underselling how many diamonds we had. That's huge. We can make it right now. Reinforced dive suit. Boom. Sick. Oh, we do need reinforced glove. Okay, so they would replace both of these. I wasn't sure how much space we were going to be taking up now with it. I love how your gloves take up the same amount of space as your entire suit. Just funny. Funny Subnautica things, right? That's huge for when we're underwater. Now I got to figure out when I bring this gear with me. Do I want to now bring cold stuff with me still, or do I have to reassess some things? Now to bring all of that, right? I need a whole nother compartment kind of just for the snow gear. Or this is kind of good supplies that you want to bring. Extra power cells, extra of these. These are all good. I don't really see doing that. So I would then have to take up more locker space to keep bringing more equipment with me. Or we just leave the thermal stuff at our base and we try to only bring it when we need it. But God, see, not being able to build on the sea truck, right? This is where, like in the other game, right, you could build like a locker, like a wall locker or something like there, like one of these ones right there. You could build a couple of them and you'd have a lot of convenient space, but you just can't build on these modules at all. So that's one thing, right, where I do like the pre-made design modules and stuff. I like this idea, but it's just now that since you don't get any other freedom to build things, right, that's where it can get sketchy, because to build another storage module means we wouldn't be able to build the thing to bring the prawn suit with us. You can only get, unless they changed it, you can only attach 5 cars to your cabin. We have 4, and the 5th car would have to be the prawn suit. So we can't really expand. Although, I guess we could. I mean, so let me think. Out of these things, we would want to bring more water and stuff with us. However, do we need to bring the fish? We have the water. We can find fish when we need them. Why don't we figure a couple things out here? This shit fits in here. Wait a minute. That fits in there. This is all the cold stuff. If I can somehow fit all the cold stuff in one of these, maybe? I don't know if it would though. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a perfect fit. So that's all the cold gear. Let me just do... cold. I'll do cold/wet gear if I can fit it. So when I'm using cold stuff, cold/wet, I'll still just call it that. And then so when I'm using one set of gear, the other set goes in here. Maybe that works. We'll have to see if it fits. Then this would be the rest, maybe, that would go in here if I can fit it. Hold up. Power cells, one of these, the flashlight, the extra tools, the extra water, extra nutrient bricks, extra first aid. It's the water I can't bring with me. You know what? Yeah. I would leave both of those, but no, I'm not bringing as much water, huh? You know, I want the flashlight maybe on. Maybe I'll just carry more of my equipment on me still. This is the dance you got to do, right? To just keep your stuff kind of organized as best as you can. It still works. When that stuff comes out, the other gear would go in. So that's like, that's 12. What was this one again? It's also 12. It's just a different different orientation. That's it. Okay, so that'd be about the same. Okay. This could work. I just maybe don't know. Yeah, I guess I would. You know, this would be like my underwater gear, right? Because I would sometimes use it. The beacon, though, is the other thing I just can't. Maybe the beacon should be in there. Beacon should be in. And I'll have those 2 big water bottles and then like a smaller one in there. Then the gear I'll just keep on hand. Yeah, for now I think that's just how I'm gonna have to do it. Let's call this. We'll just change this to supplies. It's not like equipment. It's just gonna be the extra supplies: batteries, power cells, beacon, whatever, the food, water. That makes sense. Another way would be to limit some, but hey, that's we'd want to have those. I think at least. Yeah, that's good. All right, we can hustle back. I will go into the fabricator, go to my equipment. The reinforced dive suit we made, we can unpin it now. Yes, sorry, it's like, that's a part of this game too. Especially when you're a person like me who's naturally very unorganized. You have to really make an effort to stay organized, or else it just becomes difficult and you can shoot yourself in the foot by not paying attention to that stuff. So that's kind of why I gotta be a little over the top with some of this, just to make sure that later on down the road, when I go into a situation where I need something, it's where I want it to be, or I know where it is and how to get it. Otherwise, I'll forget it and then I won't have it. Okay. The fish, and so we're turning you into food, turning you 2 into water. Then I'm drinking ya water. In water, because that's what they were being held in reserve for, just to be food and water when needed. Right now, I kind of need you, so you're gone. I have space for some extras. I have space for 1 extra. Okay, so that's there. I'll roll with 4 regular water bottles for now, and then I'll drink one of them soon when I need it, so that'll be good. And I've got a lot of this extra stuff at the base too, so I can always come and restock when I need it at the main base. It's just having stuff in the truck. It's just nice for when you're out on a mission to have it, and not have to like cut your mission short or go and search around dramatically to try to find food and stuff. Whenever I have the luxury to do that, I try to. If I'm safe and I can find food and water anyways, I'll try to do that, but it's just nice having stuff on your sea truck that can sustain you, so you can stay on longer missions like what we were doing earlier without having to return to get the basics taken care of. That's what you can do in the original game on your Cyclops.
Captain.
Obviously you can do it better on that game because you can build lockers as much as you need and stuff, but even in this game I feel like that's the way I'd like to play when I'm doing like big deep runs or long missions with the large vehicle. I like having supplies so I can do those long missions. Now that we've got the basics taken care of for now, let's start, I think, with the docking module. We want an advanced wiring kit, plasteel ingot, and some lead. Where do I have the lead? Also, we have regular titanium, so you take that. Also, we're going to need silver And one of these, we already have a bunch of the stuff we need to make these, which is fucking great. This is lead. I'm gonna need to go find some more lead. So I need to find one more thing of lead. So we'll have to do a little bit of looting. In the meantime, though, we need a little bit of gold. Like one piece of gold. I'm just kind of going by memory for like a computer chip, but I think it's one piece of gold, the stuff, and then 2 table coral. So this one I'll just label table coral. Table coral. Hi, coral. Cora is close enough. I didn't have enough space for the full word. That's okay. Oh, I forgot you can bump those down further too. Just let me. Game. It makes dealing with these such a pain in the ass, dude. I swear, because you're like bobbing up and down constantly. So you're like, okay, open, and you like bob up and you like edit the word instead. It is a pain sometimes, man. Oh, you know what? I know it's getting sidetracked, but I do need to keep working on this farm. So let me, wait. Oh, no, they're not done yet. They're not done yet. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, I was starting to try to harvest it, and it's not ready yet. Okay. I almost just broke one before it was ready. That was dumb. Let me not do that again. Okay, we can see, that's exactly what we needed for a computer chip. I remembered it. Now we have a computer chip and the wiring kit that we grabbed, so we can make advanced one. So that's good. Plasteel ingot. We need 2 lithium. 2. We probably have an okay amount of lithium still. Yeah, we do. Nice. Boop boop. Plasteel. Done. Just need to go find 2 pieces of lead. Or one piece of lead. We need to go find 1 piece of lead, which I can do with my material. Oh, I don't even need a material resource thing. No. We got the proper scanner now. Where is the blah 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 outcrop? Galena, right? Galena is chance of lead. You know, we can use this to fact check ourselves. So, argonite is silver. Calvarite is gold. Gel sacks. Yeah, the gel sacks. Where are they? They're planted outside our farm. What? Oh. Whoops. Dude, I'm glad this didn't start dying earlier when we were surrounded by hungry predators there. All right. Okay. See, Galena is chance of lead. Yes. Galena, girl. All right. While I'm in here, can I build any of the other stuff? Just let that start searching. I can maybe grab a few things of lead while I'm out. I think I can build some of the other stuff while I'm here. Wait, how many diamonds? Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do 5 titanium, 1 lithium. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 lithium. I can build the arm thing right now. Wait. Oh, where do I need to be to build that, though? Oh, wait. Right here. Build it right here. Drill arm. Boop. Drill arm's done. Drill arm can be unpinned. It's just waiting, ready to go. Alright, show me the Galena. Smack. Nice. Ooh, lead. There we go. I'm just gonna grab a few if I can, because we might need some for something else later. It's good to have someone stand by, but again, now that we have a good range on our scanner room, we're good to go. See, for the longest time, we had a scanner room, but we couldn't get the really good upgrades for it, because you need to go into where the Shadow Leviathans are to get it. Oh shit! That was a brute shark. Ow. Didn't realize he was around. Yeah, he was just pissed off we were in his territory. Alright, I see you, man. I see you. Dude, reinforced dive suit came in pretty clutch there. He got chomped by a shark and it was like totally fine. Those guys aren't too bad anyways, but like they do hurt you a bit more normally. We lost like 12, you see. I remember taking a bit more of a chunk out of you when they bit you earlier in the game when we got attacked by him. It was good to have the reinforced suit. Yeah, sorry. So before I was attacked, right. I was saying, we couldn't really use our scanner very effectively because we couldn't upgrade the range, or we also couldn't get the HUD chip. The HUD chip is the most important, even if it's small range, because that'll show you these little orange like circles that I'm using to show you where the things exactly are. We couldn't get that because you need magnetite for it. Again, same with the range extender too. You need magnetite for it, and we just couldn't get it because the only place that I've been able to find magnetite is in the crystal caverns, which is again where the Shadow Leviathans are. And we eventually did go down there. We almost died the very first time where he was like swimming right over us and somehow didn't eat us. And then the last time we were down there wasn't quite as sketchy, but it was a little sketchy. But yeah, we finally did go back down there, and now we've been doing okay. But yeah, for the longest time though, we weren't really able to use this very well. But now we can. So not even an issue anymore. So now when we need stuff, as long as it's in range, we can just make it. I mean, we can just scan for it. We'll find it. Up here is where you make the modules. Yes. We can make this in a minute. First, we make the module. I wonder if I can connect it to the truck while it's in the tube. Probably not, huh? Oh, I'm gonna stay away from it so it doesn't drop and hit me, right? You don't want to die to your own module dropping on your head, like a cartoon character getting hit by an anvil or a piano or something, right? Dude, the lightning in the sky when this thing dropped was a pretty cool, dramatic way to enter it. I don't know that we can attach them from here. Maybe. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring it out over this little open area. We'll launch the sea truck and everything. We'll pop this on the end and then we'll bring it back in. You know what? Wait, why didn't I do that? Should I at least just try it? Hang on. I'm like, it's right there. I could actually just try it, right? I'm like, just assuming you can't, but maybe you actually can. Can we? Of course we can. Dude, that's the most convenient thing ever. Oh, I like the window you get here, too. It's like wicked good. Nice, dude. Yeah. Hey, how are you? How's it going? How's it going, Vind? We're playing some Below Zero today. We play it on a hardcore mode, so it's like permadeath. So if I die, the whole thing ends. We had a pretty good little expedition to start with. Then we got a bunch of materials. We learned some new blueprints, and we're now making some better gear. We can finally make our mech suit and everything that I've been trying to get for a little while. Plus, we just learn how to make the outdoor grow beds so we can make a little farm at our base here. All this useful stuff you can start just growing right outside your front door. These things are ready. Okay, I want to harvest all of them. Alright, let's plant them all. Oop. Never got to play Subnautica, but heard it's really nice. Yeah, it's honestly my favorite survival series ever. I've played a bunch that I do like, and this is probably the original one, especially probably my favorite one I've ever played. This is Below Zero. It's like the sequel. It's not like a huge full game like the first one was. It's like smaller map, but it is a ton of fun. It's an absolute blast. Both of them are wicked cool. So they generally kind of have areas that they stick to. So we built in an area on these cool twisty bridges where there aren't normally Leviathans really. There are like smaller predators like these brute, this guy, the brute shark. There's like these guys, so they'll be aggressive if you get too close to them. Like that. Run away! Swim away! Swim away! He's still chasing. Yeah, he's still chasing. But like the big leviathans won't get close because this isn't really where they are. But you can build your base wherever you want to, really. So if I built like down in like the big crystal cavern areas or something like that, then you 100% would have a leviathan right outside your front door. So it all depends on where you build. But it is possible. But for this game, again, like the first game, the original one, I kind of know where everything is. I'm comfortable building in the more dangerous areas. This game, I didn't really remember as well. So I was like, let's build not exactly in safe area, but like one of the safer areas. It's kind of where I build. Plus, this is close to a bunch of different things, but like if you were being chased by a leviathan, it might keep pursuing you and go out of its normal range, and it might stay there. I'm not too sure about how their pathing works. I don't know if they go back or if they stay around, but like when we were, oh, you know what? Where's the map? When we were over right here, maps. When we were down in like the bottom right corner, the southeast of the map, where all those little green dots are at the Omega symbol, in that area there are a bunch of squid sharks, and they are kind of all throughout that entire region. It is a cool area to build with lots of resources, but yeah, that would be an area that has a bunch of those things around them. I see, yeah. Just seen clips with the Leviathan life form detected. Yeah, multiple Leviathan class life forms are detected in the region. Are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it? Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in the game for sure. Okay, so we just built. Let me keep track of our stuff. We just built an attachment for a big sea truck, like our big like our large vehicle that lets us bring a mech suit and dock against that truck. But now what I want to do is build the actual mech suit itself. First thing I'm going to do though is just unpin that recipe so I remember that I did it. Now we want to build the prawn suit. For this, we need, I think I have power cells lying around somewhere. It's like here maybe? Yes. One of those. I need plasteel ingot, so you need to take a titanium one like this and add some lithium to it, which I should have. Yep. Boop, boop. We go to our sci-fi fabricator here. Right here. Nope, I'm dumb. I did the wrong thing. I made an extra. I mean, I guess it's okay to have extra titanium, but I really wanted to make that one. Okay, done. We need like a computer chip, which I don't have on hand, but to make a computer chip you need copper wire, you need a little bit of gold. Oh, and it's a good thing we still had some more table coral. Grab some of this stuff. We didn't have enough space to write the full word coral, so it's table cora, but as long as I remember what it's supposed to mean, it works. Also we get spicy chili peppers. They fill your food and water too. They also, when you go into the cold areas, because this is like an Arctic area, it'll fill your body heat back up, so you get tactical chili in this game. Tactical peppers. Over here, we want to take right what we found, the coral, the gold, the copper wire, make a computer chip. Okay, now enameled glass. In the first game, you find like a tooth from a specific creature and combine it with normal glass. In this game, it's a little different. Right? We need lead. Oh, so it's a good thing we found extra lead because we actually need it. We need to make regular glass and we need a diamond. We should have all of those. We're already holding some lead. We need a piece of diamond. We need 2 pieces of quartz to make glass. So now... wait, right here. Good enough for that. Make enameled glass. And we're good to go. You know, while we're at it, while I'm at it, actually, let me try to make a second one of those, because we can also make the upgrade module to make to let the vehicle go deeper. This game it's funny. They in some ways try to accurately represent like pressure, so like your vehicles can't go too deep without upgrade modules, but like you, the player, can just swim around without any extra help. So it's like it's more the science fiction than it is science, you know. But it's more for fun, which is appropriate for a video game. But yeah, so there is sort of a pressure system in the game, so that's why we need to make depth modules so we can keep going deeper. So I'm gonna see if I can make one. What do I need for that? I needed one more diamond. I'm gonna need to go find one more piece of quartz, I think. Yeah, well. Oh, also rubies. We're gonna need 3 rubies, which we got a bunch of. We found a bunch of those in the crystal caverns and some other spots. I'm gonna use my little handy dandy mineral finder. Tell me, oh, quartz. This thing will start beep. It's kind of like the thing in the Alien movies where Ripley has like the motion tracker thing, except it just is like a mineral tracker. So when I get close to what I'm looking for, it'll start beeping, and it'll be a little green dot to follow. Maybe I don't want to go so close to where the fruit sharks are, though. Hang on, let me use my little sea glide. Be like underwater scooter. When I get closer to quartz, this will tell me I'm close enough. Oh, you know what? Okay, since I just saw it, eventually we'll need to use those for computer chips, so I'm just grabbing one. These plants are cool. You can just breathe oxygen from them. They have like those little air bubbles that form, and you can just pop them to breathe air. I don't know how the logistics of that work, but again, more fun than science, right? Here we go. See, we follow the little green dot. It starts like beeping louder and more frequently. Plus, you can get the haptic feedback on the controllers, which is kind of nice. But yeah. This was like some stuff from like the Altera company that like had an outpost here, but they're gone. But you can find a bunch of sites like this. We're looking for some of the big bases that they left behind, but you can find those little smaller supply cache kind of things lying around too. We already went to that one previously, but it's always good to find those. Sometimes you get helpful stuff. You know what? While I'm looking around, if there's like one more of these table coral things, I'll just save it and bring it back to base, because next time I need to make a computer chip, we'll kind of have 2 lying around. Sometimes, you know, it's good to plan ahead when you can. You can't always. Sometimes you just, hey, I found a new thing I need to build and I need resources I don't have, so we gotta just go find some. But when you get to save some resources, it's helpful. Ooh, right here. Grab it before the shark comes to grab me. And we're going back to base. So now we can make a second thing of enameled glass, and I think we'll be able to build what we need. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize those synthetic fiber things. That might hold us up too, though. Alright, wasn't thinking about that. Make regular glass. We'll make enameled glass. So that's all good. I want to ditch these in our specially marked table coral box. Synthetic fibers, though. I think I need those spiral plant things. They might not be ready yet because I think they're still growing. Let me check. I might need to wait a minute before I can spiral. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, see, they're still growing. That's okay though. We'll get those after. No biggie. In the meantime, what we can actually do is swim up to our vehicle creator thing. We can make the actual prawn suit. We can take it for a little test drive. You can also change the color scheme of it if I build like a moon pool. I might have to do that. I like to make it gray and light blue, because it kind of looks like Godzilla. I call him Prawnzilla, but I might change that this time. That's what I did in our playthrough of the game that I did, like the first game that I did recently. Oh, he fell like wicked far down. Oh no, I didn't think about that for the location. Yeah, he just falls wicked far. Oh, he landed on one of the twisty bridges though. Hey, there we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Eventually, we're gonna want to get like upgrades for the jump jets and like a grapple arm that lets you like grapple up to things like Spider-Man. Definitely helps you with movement and stuff, but for right now, we're already going to be in pretty good shape just for having this. Also, we do have one other thing that we can add to it. In the upgrades, we made the drill arm. So now when we find like big areas that have like a big resource deposit, we can take the drill arm and break it all up and suck up a bunch of different little smaller pieces. So we find like a large resource deposit like up on land or even in the water where you can find them in a bunch of spots. Now we can farm really well. Go mining. Alright. The only other thing maybe to add to that before we take off with it is one more of these spiral clippings so we can help it go deeper. Starters,
welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me put back whatever I don't need right now. Where was I putting lead before? Maybe here? I'll put lead here for now. Don't need any of that. I need the 3 rubies and one of those. Yep. Oh, I need one more ruby to make synthetic fibers. I'm gonna need one of those spiral plant clippings when it's finished. Yeah. We can eat some shrub nuts. Actually, oh, you know, I should have just done one chili pepper, right? Those I think are better, at least for water anyways. Either way. This is a very junky looking room because I haven't made the base look nice. I've just been putting down whatever I need to make it efficient. But usually I like, especially in the first game, I like to make like a lab-like room where all the crafting happens. I like to make a separate like break room area with nice stuff. I'll make like a big aquarium section. Like I plan the base out better. This game, it's just been, so far anyways, it's just been get it down, make sure it's working correctly, and working that way. But still, I mean, it is convenient, I guess, to have everything all together like this. But all right, you know, how deep actually can we go right now? I don't know what it's solid yet. 400 is pretty solid, you know? We're actually in good enough shape. The place I want to go to, right, is this one. The one I was mentioning, like in the middle of the map, you see like the yellow triangle. That's Delta Base. That's above ground. Like the brown one near it, like to the southwest of it by a little bit. The brownish thing, that's Kappa. I haven't been able to get in there all the way yet because it's a tight squeeze and you gotta go through some crazy heat vents. But I think with the prawn suit, I can fit. And I can get down there and I won't have to worry about having a limited oxygen supply, and I can search that facility. That's the last big Altera outpost that I need to investigate. I think we can go do that now. Then by the time we come back, the plants will be ready. I'll use one of them to make this go even deeper, and we'll be in good shape. Yeah. Okay. I like this plan. It's a good plan. Glad to be a part of it. What am I gonna do to dock this thing? I don't know if I can do it when it's in there. Oh, I can. Hey, of course I can. This game's fucking awesome. Okay. I don't have the ability to adjust how that looks yet, but that's kind of fine. I don't really mind it. See, this looks more like gray now. See, I don't know. My only concern is whenever I try to make like a cool color scheme, the cabin of the truck looks sick, but the rest of the cars, not so much. In time, you know what? I want to give you an exact number. I can pause. Like in this game, you can't make like progress saves like normal because like when you die it auto deletes, but you can save and quit, and that's where you load back into. It's good to do that a couple times when you play for a while, right? Because it'll if the game crashes or something, you won't lose your progress. But now we can see exactly how long we've been playing this save. 18 hours and 25 minutes. See, if I die once, 18 and a half hours basically gone. That's what happens when you do the permadeath mode. Yeah, we took like the normal hardcore, but we made it a little more difficult. Because normally, I guess even on hardcore, it won't warn you when you're running low on oxygen. But the game, like the PDA, will also tell you when you're like low on food or water, and will remind you to look for like your temperature. I turn all those warnings off. So it's like the normal hardcore mode, like with permadeath and everything, but it also doesn't give you any kind of warnings for your levels, so you have to keep an eye on it yourself. Which means I've had a couple close calls where I was like about to start like dying of thirst and stuff like that. So that's okay. I'm gonna want to change a couple of the batteries out maybe before I get going. Change that one. Change this one. Take 2 fresh ones. Pop in the ones that need to be charged. Pop those in here. Pop this in there. Okay. I'm gonna go into the sea truck, and for now, I'm just gonna take the resources that I'm hanging on to for that recipe. I'm just gonna drop them in. I want loot or other maybe. I have other. I'll just drop them in other, so I just have them ready when I need them. But I just won't take up extra space holding them. And let's go see if we can get back over to where all the heat vent areas are. And I'll try to go and see if I can find my way back down into the deep part to the caves. And we'll try to find the Altera base again. See, Delta Station Dock is our beacon that points us back towards there. So that's good. It's very helpful. Also, we go a bit slower when we have all the cars attached, because we don't have like a horsepower upgrade or anything yet. We gotta find some cool upgrades to these to this truck, so we are a little more efficient and we can go a little faster. But also, where are they? Where are the things? Oh, these guys. This is Cryptosuchus? Crypto Bro? These things are around the vents. They are hostile. They're not too bad, but sometimes they, to me, sound like Chelicerae, which is one of the other really big, like the Leviathan predators. So I always kind of get a little sussed out in the distance when I can hear them for certain sound effects. It's because it, again, does, to me, sound similar to that other big predator, but... Alright. I think this is a good spot for now to leave the truck. When it's not running, they wouldn't attack the truck or anything. Wait, can I... Okay, you can't get in it straight from here. Or you can eject it and just drop it straight on the ground. I think it'd be better to do this. Hop in it. Like that. And drop it down. Yeah. Love dropping down in this thing. Always kind of feels like that scene in Avatar where the bad guy general dude like drops down in his like mech suit off of like a burning ship and everything, while the ship's like exploding in the background. He just like lands in the cool mech. Like, always feels a little bit like that. This stuff I don't think damages the suit. Famous last words, I know, but I think it's just hashtag built different. The vehicles don't really take that damage. I just need to look through these caves. There should be a way to keep going deeper, and eventually, if I find the way, there'll be an opening into the mining area. And then maybe I can find a better way out after. But like this, I'm hoping I can keep getting through these. Yes, so far so good. Keep going down. See, further and further down. In the big sea truck, you can maybe get through some of this with just the cabin without the cars, but even the cabin is a bit more big and clunky. Whereas this thing, it is big and powerful and all that, but not quite as awkward as the sea truck cabin. Because this thing isn't really meant to haul a bunch of big modules around, so different kind of vibe. I'm hoping this will fit through the opening I need to get to, but even if it can't, at least this thing being like right by the opening will make it easier for me to go down in and search and then come back. Is it here? I think we just keep going as deep as we can get and hope eventually we'll find the way forward. I think that's kind of what I did the first time around, which is also why it was sketchy to try to find my way back out, because I didn't know the exact way. I didn't have Pathfinder tool at that point to point my way back. And now I guess I could use that, but I don't really need it. See, this is it. Yeah. See all the metallic stuff? Yeah, here we go. And we can still go deep enough that it won't, we won't, like, die down here or anything. Yeah, see, we're down 308 meters. We can go, like, almost another 100 down. And this is the mining site. Sweet. Now, right, we can pop out of this, and we can explore down here and return to the prawn suit whenever we need to fill up our O2, so we don't perish. These guys are cool. They're like rock punchers. I thought they were pretty friendly, but I think they will jump at you if you're crowding them too much. But, like, they'll go and beat up the ground a bit, and they leave behind these things that you can, like, try to break up. Grab resources from them. Also, ooh, rubies. Don't mind if I do. I think usually they don't bother you, but I got hit by one of them one time, but I think it was maybe an accident, I'm not sure, but I got hit by one when I was down in the Shadow Leviathan area, so I just wasn't playing around with it. I just left it alone. Some more diamond, good. We used some, so it's good to refill those. I mean, the resource farming is great down here, but I'm really looking more for like technology and scans and stuff. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. These big. Oh, okay. See, they do get maybe aggressive when you're like in front of them. They don't like seek you out. They just kind of defend themselves, so they're good. Like these big resource deposits, right? This big gold, special equipment required. That's what the drill arm on the prawn suit is for. We don't exactly need gold, but we might as well go and grab something to show off that function. Also, there's like more titanium and stuff here. Yeah, why don't we start grabbing some? That's a whole bunch of diamonds. See, like these big deposits like this, diamond. You just use the drill arm. You keep breaking it up and farming it. We have on-suit storage, so when you do it this way, it just sends it right into your storage compartment. This is one of the ones that's just like the first game. Like they made some changes and have some different equipment than the first game in this one, but like this function is straight out of the original too. Nice. Now, right when we get out, take a look at the storage. We got a whole row of diamonds. Let's go for more. Let's go grab that gold stuff. Again, eventually you get a cool grapple arm, which helps you like zip forward and like pull yourself really fast. So it helps you going faster. It also helps you going up higher. See, I really don't think they care about you. I just think when you get in their way, they'll hit you, but it's like by accident, I think. I think they're just chill. Just beat up the ground, and that's what they like. Okay, just like going into me now, though. It's like walking into me, but he didn't even hurt this thing either, so... Okay, dude, you're like... Do you really have to do that? Okay, maybe he's less chill. No, he's just trying to walk through me. Just, I don't know. Just being a bully. I don't know why he was doing that, but he didn't hurt us at all. The haptic feedback on the adaptive trigger thing is pretty cool. This is one of those, like, small features that I do like on these controllers. Okay, what's not working? Okay, it wasn't working for some reason, I don't know why, but I think I was maybe standing too close. Yeah, in the first game, right, when you go down to the really creepy Lost River area, there's tons of big deposits like this in that region, and this is like the best way to go and get tons of resources in that game. It's just bring the cool prawn suit with the drill arm and just go crazy grabbing all the resources, but you do have to be a bit careful because there are all the Leviathans and stuff down there, but still. This area seems very safe. This is a whole, this is a whole ruby one. I don't remember if there were ruby deposits in the first game. I'm not too sure. Let's just hold this stuff since I have space in my inventory for it. Oh, he just jumped down. I'm surprised he didn't like punch me on his way down. Just to assert dominance. Okay, dude, you're getting in the way of what I'm doing here, man. I'm really not trying to hurt you, but sometimes you just give him like a little hit to chase him away. That works with a lot of the creatures in the game. He's coming back. I can feel him pushing. He just pushed us again. Dude, he's really testing us right now. You're doing it again, dude. You weird buff lobster. You know, he's like the, wasn't that a thing in SpongeBob? The lobster that was like a weightlifter or something? I think I remember that, there being like a really buff lobster. I forget what the context was, but... Okay, also, we're gonna have an ad break coming up in a minute on Twitch. So when they like jump, I think that's when it can damage you, but they don't. I don't think they do it intentionally. They just there the lobster. Yeah. I think that's what it was. Yeah. That's funny, dude. You know what? Maybe I should have got the thing that expands your amount of storage. But that's okay. Ooh, data box, nice.
New technology acquired.
Oh, a headlamp. Well, I don't remember even having that before. Wait, it probably takes place of your rebreather, though. That's probably why I didn't use it, but maybe I'll try it. Maybe it comes into play situationally. I'll see about building one, and then I'll test it out next time I get back to base. Could be neat. See, there's more of these, like, regular titanium ones, too, so... If we find a better way of coming in and out of here, we can always come back down to try to farm more of those minerals. I think there's more to this place, right? Let's listen to some of these. Ions. Oh, never mind. It's not. I thought that'd be like a voice log we could listen to while we look around. This whole cave area, right, has a bunch of them. There's more to the site than just this, though. We'll go further where, like, the these little buckets are gonna take us. Oh, you know what? I wish I was paying better attention. I should have done that farming while the commercial break was going on Twitch, but I didn't realize it was getting to be that time. Turn around wicked quick in this too. Let me. You don't suppose that you could? No, I don't think we can activate this anymore. But we'll just follow this a little bit, and then we'll see if we get to a more convenient spot to take a break soon. Oh, up here, right? Oh, what's down over this way? This is like another random little... Oh, wait, this is like an artifact. Okay, we're gonna find this. This is one of the things that our alien friend needs us to find. Or wants us to find, either way.
Another site.
Nice.
Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
Did it?
I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was huge. We're trying to build the alien in our brain a body so he can get out of our brain.
Signal location uploaded to
that
PDA.
apparently was an important step into that that aim. So this is a good find while we were down here. Okay, cool.
Well,
so up to this next area. Then I'm gonna let the commercials run, and I'm just gonna kind of look around a little. I won't pick up anything that'll give us story info. I'm just gonna look around, see if there's anything like small, useful stuff I can grab. Like I saw some copper wire. I'll just grab a couple little things to loot while the Twitch ads run. Go to hang in there, Subnautica. Boop. There we go. My inventory's like full, huh? Let me wait. Drink one of these water bottles I got on me. Show system. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean it's got some solid science in the game. Some of it is hit or miss. Oh my god, wait. The jump jet upgrade. Okay, so I just got really excited because we just found one of the upgrades I would have to scan or make normally, and we just got it. So now we can jump higher, further, longer, etc. So that was a good find. Oh, I'm so glad we got to come down here. Okay, well that was huge. This is the habitat builder. We already know how to make that, but okay. We already know how to make the habitat builder, so I'm gonna just hold off on scanning it. Data box, scanner room. We already know how to do it. So this would be an area, if we could have gotten here sooner, right? It would have taught us things that we've already learned elsewhere, but that's fine. I see him like sizing me up in the background. You doing, Lobster Larry? It's a power cell. I don't know that I need any more. I'm all set with those for now. I don't need to get rid of stuff just to make that. The laser code. See, this would have been a good one to learn here too, but again, we've already been here. If they have like a prawn suit grappling arm, that would be pretty huge for me. We'll start learning the PDA stuff, like listening to it after our commercial break. Movies that you can go. This is cool. Let me go back down here. The Twitch ads should be wrapping up in like 30, 40 seconds, something like that. Then I'll start listening to the PDA entries. It's like over here. Yeah. Alright, we got like 30 seconds. Let me get ready to click that. Take us back to the live screen. The Twitch ads should be wrapping up in like 10 seconds now. Maybe they're already done. I think it depends on when it starts for who, but as it gives me the little timer, the ad break in progress thing, so I just kind of go by the timer that I get. By that timer, we should be good now. So yeah, I'll start listening to some of these if it's anything important.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, the alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Okay, this guy's kind of a douche, but... Oh, Aurora wreckage. Look at this. Oh, that's from the first game, the Aurora. That's funny. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was going to be another voice line or not. Wait, can I smooth it? No, probably not. Can I? I suppose I could like take the prawn suit and just like break this thing down. Can I? Probably not. No, don't imagine so. No. Okay, it's worth a try. You never know. Okay, we can always come back down here at another point to try to find more things. What? I do have more space to grab one more resource deposit if I think I need to. Wait. Okay, I'm going in and out. But what was this for? Thermal plant. I know how to build one. My base isn't really close to where there's any thermal vents. Unless I like really wanted to daisy chain a bunch of like the power connectors from like this somewhere in this section, like this region with all these vents, back over to my base, but I don't really think I need to do that. We're good with power for now. However, we can follow these. Running along these is kind of neat. More of the thermal plants. Yep, that's fine. I forgot how big this facility was. It's like this whole, you can kind of go along this whole mining line, you know, this whole process. Go up over here. Dude, this is sick. I wonder if there's a way to get out at the top of this, though. I hope so. No, it is. No, there is. Wait. Where does this lead? This also in the superheated vent area? I think it is, but this whole section is wicked cool. Okay, it's another one of the doors I don't think we can open. Probably not. I saw something over here. Data box? The moon pool? We know how to make now, but again, if we had come here earlier, right, it would have been super helpful to find that. I didn't think we'd be able to get this, like, stay this deep for this long without having a vehicle that can come down, and I just didn't see a better way of getting to it. Oh no, can my prawn suit fit through here? I could always try to double back and go out the way I came in, but this would actually be really good. Oh, how have I missed this whole thing? Dude, this whole thing is like a way better way of getting in and out of here. This is like a Leviathan that's gonna attack me as soon as I swim up there. I don't know. Hang on. One thing at a time. Good stuff to grab down here, like scans. New. More habitat builders. See, they give you a few habitat builders here, so that's cool. You do have to scan that blueprint in this game. I feel like we've explored this whole thing about found as much as you can, really. We could maybe bring our prawn suit back up through here. I don't know if this is any better or worse than trying to just go through the door. Let me see. Let's size it up when we get closer, right? I'd hate to get this thing stuck now that we finally just built one, but if I did, worst case, I could take the upgrades and go, but fit. What if I like? We're gonna get it stuck. We're gonna get stuck. Fuck. It was just like a little wider, right? We could totally get through it. Oh wait, no, we could. Oh, we jump up the. Oh, sick, dude. That was cool. Okay, so we just had to jump so our arms and like the wide upper part could fit through up there. I don't know how that worked, but it did. Oh, maybe it's because this thing was sticking out. I don't know how it worked, but hey, free and clear now. That's it. Okay. Well, let's just take a nice little stroll back up here. Where are we jumping up in the middle of now exactly? Where's our... Okay, we're a little ways away from the truck, but I don't know that we're in like a particularly dangerous area. It's still just the heat vents, right? Would have been pretty clutch if we could have turned it to daytime, right? But our truck's like way back. I'd love to see what's further ahead here, but it's still dark right now. This is more the vents. You see, I could hear a thing. I don't know if it's a crypto bro or if it's the Chalicerid. Oh, the crab's coming in. Oh shit. That got me for a second. I was like, wait, what? Okay, I just hear crypto dudes, I think. Oink, oink, oink. Oh, this is one of the safer-ish areas. Look at all the jellyfish guys. Let's go say hi. They're nice. They don't really attack or anything. If you like swim into their tentacles, right, they'll zap you, but they're not doing it on purpose. It's just what they are. But look, see, they have big eyeballs in the top. I love how all this stuff like glows in this game. They're so cool looking. Just shine our light at it. Nice. Okay, this is a cool safe area. There's a little tiny one. Can I like grab the tiny one and just bring it back with me? Put him in an aquarium. This is one of the safer sections, I think. Is this close to where the Wait, is it? Okay, see, it's close to the land sections. Let me go up. It's not directly at it, but it's like close to where we dock to go into the big land area where all the ice worms and the snow stalker guys are. I think. Right? That stuff. No, it's like that's the robotics landing pad would be down that way. So we're not like quite at it, but we're like close to where like the main actual land is. This part we just can't get on it from, but yeah, that's where we are. That's cool. Alright, let me go hop back in the prawn suit. We'll go back to our sea truck. We can at least drop all these resources off in the truck that we found. And then maybe we do double back to base so that we can upgrade our suit to go extra deep. You know, we could grab some quartz. We kind of need some more quartz back at the base. I know we were getting low on that. Since we're like right in front of it, let's fill up our storage space, right? Then you know what? I think what we want to do next is follow the try to find the alien, the cache thing, the body stuff. Whatever the alien body cache, I think it was called. We want to try to find that. That'd be a good next mission. Really cool if we could find another grapple arm fragment and build that. That would make the moving around in the environment super convenient. See, those guys are just the crypto bros. Not that they aren't like gonna damage you or anything, but they're not as bad as like a Chalicerid. I think the one thing that's different in this game is that when you're moving, anytime you're like touching the joystick, it's draining your jump jets. Whereas in the first game, I think that would only matter, it would only drain when you were actually firing the thrusters. It's a little different, but and it limits you a little bit more. But now that we got the jump jet upgrade from that spot we were just in, it's not even that big of a deal anyways. What's down here? Back to the Twisty Bridges, this is a different part of it. It's like deep twisting. Okay, now I'm getting a little curious and sidetracked, but just the deep twisty bridges is all. We did find that one cave with the squid sharks in it, right? Where early on in the playthrough, where we could grab some cool items. We could maybe go that deep now with this. Not too sure though. Alright, our truck. Oops, Big Blue's over this way. I wonder, maybe when we get to base, we might want to just actually build a moon pool with the vehicle like console in it, just so that we can charge and upgrade this thing and stuff at the base. Might not be the worst idea, since we know how to build all that stuff. Probably good to do it. Woohoo! Just jump up out of the water. Nice. Oops. Oh, whoops. Think about that. I'm like running out of jet fuel, and I'm about to go over this big open gap again. We want to make sure we can get onto the actual truck. There we go. Perfect. Inside. Oh, Alan's talking to me.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Go fuck yourself, Anna.
My body is anything but inferior. I work hard.
Rude way to say that.
For my body to be able to do what it does.
You rude alien prick.
Its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is excellent. But all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade
that's all
of.
my stuff.
We build for the next
building the thing.
generation.
I'm gonna save that
Noble,
stuff.
but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Next don't go fly, Chad. Yeah. I'm just gonna dump it all in here, I think, for now. Just dump it all wherever it'll fit. Titanium, I guess, has its own special spot. We'll dump it all with titanium. That's what we'll do. All these, titanium. Nice. I'm gonna need to drink some water, or, you know, I can make it back to base in time, I think. We should drink some water. We should drink a little water,
Vital
just
signs
so we don't have to
stabilizing.
worry about it. Also, you know, let's do that, because we can also, I mean, I guess we also now have extra storage in the form of this thing, right? Because we can just leave storage in the prawn suit when we want. So that is convenient. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. Just leave it there. Why not? Let's go straight back to base. Sorry, I got so confused. I just ran into the wall. All right, we're going back to base without running into any more walls. Right here. Hashtag based. I guess this really wasn't all that far. We could have just gone in the prawn suit, but it's cooler to test out your new equipment, because we are going to need to go extra far at some point. So it will be good to have this whole rig. That's one of the random artifacts artifacts, which I guess we can check out at some point, but we're going to want to start by going for wherever the body cache thing is. Definitely going to be one of the first. Like the next things that we do after we make some new upgrades. It's that way. The architect body cache, that's gonna be next. Whoops. I'm gonna want to repair this while I'm in here now, but oh. Okay, it fits a little awkward sometimes, but that's alright. As long as it works and doesn't crash the game, I'm happy. How do I repair you? Can I do that in here? I might not be able to do it from here. That's okay. It'll be fine. All the gold. Yeah, alright. That is a lot of gold now. We'll keep the other for now. We want to move the actual loot first. Oh, copper and gold. Okay, we'll bring it all. Then we'll have one more wave of stuff from the prawn. We're gonna dump some of the stuff off. We're gonna eat like some peppers and stuff so that we fill our food and water. Then we'll grab the rest. So much gold. Holy shnikes. We got way more. Oh, we got just enough that as long as it just fits, it's good for now. But yeah, that's way more gold than we'll need for a while. So we definitely need to make sure we're not grabbing any more extra gold when we can help it, because we just don't need it. Diamond we got a ton of now too, again, so that's good. Copper, we've got copper for days. Right. Chili. Grab some lantern fruit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We still need more chili. More chili. Nice. Alright, we unload that. Swap the batteries. Everything else looks fine. Okay. Oh. Right. We're gonna want. You know, we're just gonna hack all these, and we're gonna replant all but one, because we need one for our upgrade. But then the rest, we're good. We can just replant. You need gold for a few different things. For a bunch of different crafting recipes, we'll use it. So it all depends. Use some for like computer chips, for other of those kind of items. You combine it with stuff to make other materials like polyaniline or something like that. So you do combine it with a bunch of things. I can pull up the recipes maybe to take a look at some of them, but I'm going to hang on to one of the spiral plant things. I'm going to walk inside so I don't drown while I'm looking through our recipes, but let's see. Like, we'll need some gold for polyaniline when you make the acid. So you make like the acid, then combine it with this. When we use ion stuff, which is like more efficient, I think you use. Oh no, see, is it different in this game? No, okay, so it's this, right? You need gold and stuff for making ion batteries, like the alien, like using alien technology to make batteries. Some of the other electronics you'll use it for. Parallel processing, I don't know how to make yet, but eventually we'll use it for some of those things. Let's see. We probably have way more than we're going to need for the rest of the game at this point, because we've already built a bunch of things that use gold. Oh, so this one. You know, we can try this out while we're here, right? So we'll actually need something to build an ion battery in a minute. A lot of it isn't like directly building with gold. It's like building other things that need gold. Like you need to combine gold with him. If we wanted to make our scanner room go a lot faster, Rather than having expanded range, you'd use gold for like the speed, I think. It's like this one, silver and gold, but there are a bunch of items that some that do use it. Maybe some of these, more of it might be some of the other items too, but yeah, there's one of those, you'll need a bit of it here and there, but we already have used a ton of it for building things that we need, like a bunch of stuff that requires computer chips you need gold for, and some other things, but at this point, we probably got more than we need. So I don't think we need to go mining anymore, at least for a while. Oh, you know, yeah, modification station. We can't make the second one anyways. Okay, all right. Let me grab the rest of our loot. I'll stash it away. Then we'll finish making the prawn suit upgrade we need to make. This was the stuff we were hanging on to. Where did I put? Oh, it was in. It was in. Right, it was in the suit. The on-suit storage. Yeah, all the quartz. Some things for quartz. It's another one that's like sometimes you just need quartz to make glass. Other times there are things that just do use quartz, like the lockers that we're using. I think even like making hatches and stuff like this. I think it's just regular quartz. Could be glass though, not 100%. Now we probably have more glass than we need to, quartz and stuff that we need to. Wait, where are the rubies at? In here, we got so many more rubies that we need now as well. Oh man, all right. We're gonna need to make more lockers with all this junk. Now we're really stacking up a lot of resources here. This is also why I would separate things out a bit more. I don't normally put all the food in the room where I would do all the crafting, but I'm not currently thinking I'm gonna upgrade the base yet. I think I just need to build some more space. I could. Wait, what am I trying? Was it telling me to scan? It's telling me to scan stuff. What? Oh, I haven't scanned the potato plant yet. Oh, okay. I found seeds from one of the bases, but I hadn't gone and scanned it yet because I don't think I could. All right. See, if I had more space here, I could build one. I can move the shrub nut tree over to there, maybe. Okay, hang on. Let me plan a couple things out. If I put something here, right? I could put the shrub nut tree in it. Could also put it there, but then it would block those things, kind of. Or yeah, I mean, that's probably the best spot for it for now. Do that. Take one of these. Oh, I don't have space. I didn't think that part through. Wait. I can make the synthetic fibers, which I need, and that'll clear up a little bit of space too, because it turns two things into one. Now I can grab one of these, plant it, then we can hack the other one down, and then we'll build with it. Also, wait, I can go here to get rid of all those other things, make the depth module, the upgrade. There we go. Okay, so see, that clears some inventory space as well. Yeah, alright, nice. Might as well just eat these before we break the horseshoe part. Lunch. Oh, we're pretty much full anyways at this point. Alright, whack. Just hit it enough times, it'll eventually break. There we go. Deconstruct that. Cool. It's back. No. build another locker here. Just like that. Starting to get really cramped, huh? It doesn't really block you from coming in and out. Okay. Where are all the rubies? You know what? Let's just take all the rubies. Yeah. Let's just put those all in. This is the ruby locker for now. I've got so fucking many. Maybe I can do rubies and diamonds in there. Just make this other one like a more of a combination locker. Like a hodgepodge mix, kind of. I have space for it. Right, yeah, that's all silver and gold. This is like gear items that I find. Yeah, this is all just titanium. Yeah. This could be diamonds, and we'll put diamonds and rubies together. And then this is where I'll dump like the quartz for now. That works. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's sort of organized now. We need to make a tiny bit of glass. Okay, so I actually need to use a little bit of the quartz. Ooh, glass. Alright, so in this game, it's different than the first game, I think. Well, maybe not, but I forget the ion battery formula. Gold, silver, lithium. Okay, alright. Iron cubes would be like in here. Lithium, like here. One thing of gold, one thing of silver. Make one of those. We can also start making more ion batteries for some of our equipment. Oh, you know what? Okay, I actually know exactly what I want to make, but let me just try this first. How does this go?
The headlamp comes with an advanced weather-resistant strap that can withstand volcanic heat or an ice age blizzard. A perpetual, hands-free light source in even the darkest environments.
I have not really played Monster. I played like a super old one like forever ago, but I never finished it or anything really. Okay, so this is like a cool on and off toggleable like flashlight that you can wear, which is helpful. I could maybe bring that with my like on land gear. Let me see about like storage and stuff for it. This headlamp actually could be useful when I'm exploring some places on land, or just for when I don't need like the rebreather, or and also when I don't need the snowy helmet. It's my only concern. Is like, see, this is gonna help me when I'm normally going about on the surface, but when I'm in an area where I don't need that, rather than bringing a flashlight like I do, I could bring the headlamp. Like if I need to be wearing either of my helmets though, I would want the normal handheld flashlight to help me search. So it's cool, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it a ton. It could be good though. I mean, I could take this random small water thing out, right, and put that in. Maybe I do that. Maybe I'll keep it in there for now. We'll hang on to it. We'll see if we can use it at some point. But yeah, I haven't played the Monster Hunter series really, but I do know that they are pretty popular. I hope that the new game is really cool. I know that people liked, I think, the last one, right? A lot of people liked their last one in that they released before this next one. I think that was one of the ones that was pretty well received, if I'm remembering right. Oh, this thing can go down 700 meters now? Oh, that's pretty clutch. You know what I'd like to maybe do now is if I can make some ion power cells to throw in my either my at least in the sea truck, maybe in the prawn suit too, but definitely the sea truck. That way we're extra efficient when we're driving around for a long distance. That'd be pretty cool. I might actually be able to do that. Let me see. I have silicone rubber. I think I have a wiring kit somewhere still. No, but I can make it with silver. So 2 silvers together make like a regular wiring kit. Do that. I'm gonna need to be able to make 2 of them though. Right. I don't want 2 power cells. Okay. Second wiring kit. So let that craft. I can go and grab one of these. Now that we have our farm right outside, we don't have to go searching for them. We can just grab it right from outside our front door. Turn this into silicone rubber. Rubber. Nice. Now let's just try to make 2 of the batteries. 2 cubes. We did find a bunch of the cubes, right? Boop, boop. 2 lithium, 2 still. Okay, yeah. I should have enough of all these. 1, 2, 1, 2. Lithium. I'm low on lithium now, but I at least have enough for now. You can make 2 ion batteries and then combine them to make 1 power cell. I'll need to. Oh, I think I have. I think I have just enough. I can then make 2 more of them, so I can make 2 power cells. Yeah. That's exactly what I need. So now I can take both of these power cells and replace them with the ones that are in our sea truck now, and it'll make our sea truck, like, energy, like our power, way more efficient. Because these things, I don't know if I can show you the amount. So it's like, okay, so here we go. The power in the ion one is 1000. In a normal power cell, it's 200. So it's 5 times more efficient than a regular power cell. The sea truck runs on 2 of them, so even just replacing 1 would make us a lot more efficient, but I'd like to replace both if I can. And I think we can. Lithium, we'll have exactly enough lithium. We'll have exactly the lithium that we need. We had plenty enough of the cubes. So this is what we needed a bunch of gold and silver and stuff for. We could try to keep making more of that stuff. Like if we wanted to, right? We could try to make a bunch of those batteries and stuff if we can keep finding more of the cubes, and replace the batteries in some of our equipment with those to make our flashlight or our sea glide thing last a lot longer. But for now, I'm happy to just go with the sea truck, our main transportation, you know. Especially now that we're carrying around all the cars and stuff with us, it'll help to have extra power. Yeah, let's go swap those out like right now. I don't know if I can do it while it's in here. Maybe. It's just like changing the cosmetic stuff. Nope, yeah, that's okay. We'll just power it back on. Nice. So right, it's got, see these 2 spots here. Each one is a normal power cell. Now that's an ion power cell. And now that's an ion power cell. Oh, the cool glowing green, huh? Yeah. So it'll still show us like the normal percentage, I think, of power. Just say you're at 100% or whatever. See, yeah, see the power, like the energy, the lightning bolt is still 100, but it'll just go down a lot more slowly because we have instead of a combined 400 charge, we now have a combined 2000 charge. It's pretty good. Again, it's 5 times as good. Plus, we still keep a couple power cells in reserve in our whatever you call it, in our locker on the truck, we have a couple extra power cells. So if we really needed to, we could also replace them. But I expect now, if we ever use those backup power cells, they'd really just be for the prawn suit. If we used that a ton and couldn't charge it back up, that'd really be it. Okay. Alright, we used all those recipes. The one thing maybe we should do before we take off again is build this, the moon pool. Because that lets us take our prawn suit off of the back of the truck and bring it inside the base on its own. Let it recharge, let you repair it, and we can also build one of the little the consoles that let you change the color scheme and the name and stuff. It also lets you build upgrades, but mostly it's cool just to change the name and the colors and stuff. So we can build that and this vehicle upgrade console. We can probably build both of these. We should have enough of all this junk. Right, what do we need? We need 2 titanium ingots. We already have 2 that we found from our underwater looting missions where we found the deep sea wrecks. Lead, we might even still have some lead. Yeah, we still have enough lead. Lubricant we'll make from the creep vine seed cluster. We can grab right outside our front door. Do we have any copper wire? We still do have a copper wire lying around, so that's ready to go. Computer chips, so we'll need some more gold, right, for the computer chip. We'll need 3 regular titanium, which we have. Also, these metal salvage, right, you melt down into 4 titanium, but right now we don't even need to do that, so I'm just leaving them the way they are. Computer chip, we need another thing of copper wire, which we don't have, but we've got tons of copper. So 2 to make a wire. 1 thing of gold. We need 2 table coral. Do we still have table coral? We might need to go find some, but I think we left some in here. We left some in here. Perfect. Next time we need a computer chip, though, we'll have to go farming for some table coral. Oh, I'm so dumb. While I was out there, I needed to grab one of these, too. The first game, these glow yellow. This game, they glow red. It's just neat. I don't know. Don't know that it matters one way or the other, but both look cool. Perfect. Okay, so now we just gotta find a convenient spot where it'll fit. This is probably where we have the truck parked currently. No, we can maybe build it off of this thing. Moon pool. We can build it just like that, like long ways. I was kind of thinking to build it like this more. I don't know if it matters. Build it like that, or we could just build it the long ways, and maybe build it the long way because if we want to build more off of it eventually we could. Again, eventually we might just have to like redo a lot of the layout to make it, I don't know, make more sense, be a little better. But this is actually, at least it's similar, like it's in close enough to where we dock the truck. So if we park the truck and then grab the prawn, it'll be easy to just walk it over to here. That's not so bad. Actually, let's just bring it in. Then we'll build that little computer thing, and we'll be good to go. Maybe we'll change the color scheme to something neat. At least something better than just the default like gray. Nice. Where the name is, so this is the side I want to put the computer terminal on, so you can like see the name when you're changing the color schemes and stuff. Like here, probably a good spot for it. You can always deconstruct and move it whenever you want to, but see, this is where you can build some of the upgrades for the vehicles. In this game, it lets you do it straight at the normal fabricator too, which is convenient, but like in the first game you couldn't. But either way, we still need to find more of these scans. So the sea truck afterburner and the horsepower upgrade. I haven't found a second scan of any of those things, but I'd like to find it because then we can make it. We can basically give the sea truck a boost. I think is what the afterburner is. So you just like use extra energy and just go extra fast for a short stretch. Horsepower, I think, means you can, when you haul all the compartments, you don't slow down as much. I'm sure is what that does. But I need to find another thing to scan for each of those. In the meantime, maybe we just go the classic Pronzilla. Oh, there we go. This is got it saved. Nice. We go some form of gray. And then all the other like stripes and stuff. I'm gonna make like the light blue as best I can. I like the interior to be that way too. As best as I can, I'm gonna make it kind of like legit like Godzilla. Also this, we want all the way, yeah, it's all the way down, okay. Right, he's got like the blue, hang on, let's take him for a spin, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll drop him down so you can see him in his full glory here. Got Pronzilla. We can build like a torpedo arm for him if we wanted to, but the torpedoes don't do a ton. They're pretty fun though, so I like it in the first game when you get those for your small stuff. Pronzilla. It looks different in different lighting, but it's basically he's got like the stripes and stuff are like the light blue, the color is the light blue, and that's kind of what the interior would look like. Gray for the main parts, but yeah. Pronzilla. Nice. I'll leave him in for now. Let's plan our next mission. I think we definitely want to go find the architect body cache. The other thing we can do is down in the deep part of the biome we're in, the Twisty Bridge area. We previously were down there exploring. We were attacked by a bunch of things, including squid sharks and some of those plants that like try to like grab you with tentacles like scorpion and give you get over here, and they try to like eat you. We almost were eaten by a plant, but we found some useful scans down in that area. But I had to be really careful when I was down there. Now, I could maybe take the prawn suit down there and try to do a little more exploring to see if I can find any more versions of those sea truck modules I want to make. That'd kind of be cool. So maybe I do that first, and then we'll go and find the architect's body, if we can. Well, I mean, I'm sure we'll be able to find it. We just have to find the entrance, but I don't think it's going to be an if. It'll be when, but we can definitely find that thing. It shouldn't be that tough to track down. Yeah, I think that's our order of operations here. Oh, also, wait. The beacon, he should be blue for Pronzilla. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's grab the prawn. Let's attach it to the sea truck. We'll bring the sea truck kind of over top of the area we need to go and investigate. I do like how you kind of just land. It is kind of cool to just drop straight down into oblivion, but it's kind of helpful sometimes to just land on a bridge like this. We'll attach this to the sea truck. We'll bring the sea truck over a little ways to just park it over the entrance to the thing we're gonna drop down into. But we'll bring just the prawn. Then after that, we'll go and explore to find the architect body. But make sure these are all good. Did you take damage earlier? It looks like it's fine. Cool. Let's get it. I think, you know what, I actually don't think it was too far off. So you gotta be careful because the rear is so long, and in this game you don't get like backup cameras and stuff like you did for the Cyclops in the first game. So like you can't really look behind you and around you very well, unless you have like an aquarium module with glass. But then you have to leave the controls and just go and look through the window, basically. I'm trying to remember roughly where I gotta go. I think it's over there. Whoa, Jersey Bridge. Brute shark is around. They'll bite this when it's moving, but I don't think they care that much. We can also just like charge up a blast to make sure they stay away. And once we like park this and it turns off, they won't notice it. It's just gonna be a quiet random nothing, so they don't bite this when you're away from it. Only when you're operating it, which makes sense because they think it's like a threat or something. Same with the prawn. Oh, this is a cool view looking upwards at the shiny twisty bridge. I'm gonna leave the truck parked up here. But nope, not the storage. Geronimo! Drop straight down. This is it, right? Yeah, this is the cave we're looking for. Down here there will be some squid sharks, so we gotta be careful for that, but at this point they probably have to be careful for us, man. Also those plant things that were trying to eat me, I don't think will matter down here. Well, I mean, when I have to climb out of this, the plant things might still try to eat me. So we have to be ready to deal with them, but I don't think it won't be as sketchy as much when I'm in this thing. Even if the squid sharks come to bite me, I don't think it'll do tons of damage, and I'll be able to repair it before they would deal enough damage out to completely break it. Again, the grapple arm would make it a little easier to get around, especially to get back out, but we have the jump jet upgrade at least, so we can get pretty far. And I'm sure there'll be enough platforms we can stand on to recharge our boost and jump again, so I think we're... Yeah, I'm just looking for any more things. I mean, the resources are cool, but like, we kind of have a lot of diamonds and the other stuff right now. I'm really just looking more for anything that looks like gear or tech that I can scan to learn more blueprints. Just be a... Oh, here's something. Fabricator module. Okay, see, that's stuff we already know how to make, but we'll take some extra titanium. You always want more titanium, so I don't mind if it's repeats, but again, it would be good to learn the new stuff that I can't build yet. There'll be some of those that are just like extra, like cars you can attach to your like cargo kind of cars and stuff you can attach to your sea truck, whereas others will be maybe actual upgrade things to scan, like the storage we already know. But again, we'll just grab it.
Something out here with way too many teeth. Oh man, where did it go? Where did it go? Things with teeth don't just disappear. Sit and wait for you to let your guard down. It's gonna dart out of the shadows and get me. I bet if I eject the cargo modules, it'll give me some maneuverability.
Oh, lithium. You know, while we're down here and we do see lithium, maybe we can grab some. We can tell this thing to tell us where the lithium is. Or wait, we can scan for fragments. So it'll actually point the direction of anything we need to scan towards us. That's actually perfect. Yeah, where is it? Oh, it's right here. It's this one. Again, we've seen, we know how to make some of these, but I don't think it's gonna hurt to just scan them anyways. You always think like, oh, there's so much titanium, there's no way I need more, but then you start building some things, and then before you know it, you're like, oh wow, I'm somehow running low on titanium again. You know, so it's never a bad thing to just get some. Oh fuck! Oh, it's those things. Ugh. Ugh. Get off me! Get off me! Oh, it's that thing. It's one of these, the ropers or whatever they're called. Fucking the monster like meat-eating plants. Those are the scorpion ones that grab you and try to reel you in. I'm in the prawn suit. You know what? Oh yeah, you know what? You know what? Yeah, you're hiding down here, aren't you? Hides under the sand now. You can see you little shit. Fuck out of here. Little bastards. These things are good for a pretty solid jump scare though, huh? Out of nowhere, you're just like grabbed and like, you start taking damage, but see, we only lost one, like, health. Just because we, we're in the reinforced dive suit. So it doesn't hurt us nearly as much as it used to. I didn't want to let it pull me in and try to take a bite though. I didn't want to trust it that much, but still was at least better than the way it was previously. Okay. Point out some things for me to scan, please. Something over this way. It's either above or below me. It's like, oh, it's above. Wait. Where actually is it? Probably above? Oh, fuck! One of these things again. So many of these little fuckers. Before that thing comes back, that thing's gonna come and attack me while I'm being hit by the plant, huh? Gonna combo kill you in here. Fuck, it's just one of these. Fuck. I mean, it's probably gonna be mostly those, the car, like, attachment things, but it would be really good to get more of the, like, the other, like, upgrades. I just don't know if they're actually gonna be in here. I hope so. I think this is where I found some of them previously, but don't exactly know, so there's another, like, just a cart. Storage again, that's okay, but oh wait, there's more. So another car, I think. Whoa, what's this? Okay, hang on. One of the alien artifact things.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Cool. There you go. Learn more alien science for you there. I don't know if he's my friend, but friend. Found a couple more things to scan, but they're all just the car attachments, not the actual upgrades. Early on, I was super pumped to start finding the car attachments, but now that I've been able to make them for a while, I didn't really need to find any more of them, but that's okay. Do I want to risk going through these beams just to see what happens? Probably not. I'll go over them. It'd be kind of funny, but until you actually do die and lose your whole save, but it would be a little funny, but really want to do that. Does this fit up here? Sort of. Yeah. This is back near where the plant was attacking me, I think. Oh, we're gonna get Twitch ads in a second too. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try to do some like relatively low-key, safe exploration while the ads are going. So I'm gonna try not to go too far from this spot. So we'll let the Twitch ads do their thing. Hopefully, I'll maybe be able to find some goodies. Either way, after we do a bit more exploring down here, if we don't find it, either way, we'll go back up pretty soon and we'll go look for the alien body. All right, those ads are running at any moment. Switching us to the hang in there slide. Okay. Nothing. Oh, wait, there's something here. I can see it before it's telling me that it's there, but again, it's just more of these storage modules and stuff. I don't really know or remember what the other things look like even. probably be pretty small compared to these things. That's a whole compartment. I should store the titanium pretty soon. These again. Oh, he's close. He's getting close. Does he see me yet? No, he's up over there. Fabricator module. Again, it's just one of the other ones that I already know. I also thought I saw some up over this way. Maybe not. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's another one of them up over there. Oh, there is something up over there. He's not about to back this way, is he? Yeah, he is. There is something up there, but I think it's just one of the normal compartment things. Is it a compartment? Fabricator. Yeah, okay. We'll just grab it. Look. That's one of those guys. Alright, let's double back to our prawn suit. It's getting a little sketchy. That's okay. The heartbeats. Oh man, yeah, definitely getting a little sketchy there. All right, let me stash all this titanium, or at least a ton of it, in here. You know what? Same with this, I guess. Same with these things. Just stash them all in the prawn suit. Move back over a little. This here. Break should be ending in like 30 seconds or so. So now I'm swimming around. Yep, they're gonna make some sound. They'll be a little annoyed at me, but that's okay. This is a way up and out probably, but we're gonna stay a little while longer. Okay, looks like the Twitch ads are done. Back to live. Thought it was about to start trying to come after me when it opened its mouth, but not quite yet. It's like right there though. Probably very close to seeing me. You know what? There's something down there. I think it's just a regular compartment. Dropping down. Try to punch it, but that's alright. There. Fabricator, damn. Yeah, just all the big modules, not anything. It's like a small upgrade so far. Just the big compartments that you connect to the cabin, which is okay. It's just we already know all of these. We don't know how to craft them. Just not finding anything new. But we are finding a bunch of titanium, which again, titanium is always good. Okay. I think we're better off going to search for the alien body now. He is over there on one of these things. Go, no, fuck, get away from it, get away from it. Yeah, get out of here, bastard. Ouch. Okay, he's right there. Where's my suit though? I lost my prawn suit. Lost the little beacon right there. Starting to go way too close to the to the sharks. Okay, see, we've been hit by those things a couple times, but we didn't really lose any health. Like, we regenerated whatever we lost quickly enough that it's not even a thing, really. Again, if those plants, like, pulled me in and bit me, it would have been a different story. Oof. Oh, wait, do they, like, disable this thing when they hit it? Oh, I didn't remember that at all. Oh, they must have some kind of, like, electric pulse thing. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't remember that being a thing. Almost like the crab squids in the first one, but that's okay. Again, didn't do enough that I was worried. But we could have kept going and taken a couple of those bites before we were able to repair it. It would have been fine, but again, better to not have to take too much damage all at once. Well, I think we searched as well as we could there. We just couldn't find those other things I was looking for. But we did get a bunch of titanium, which is, again, it's never bad. We did use a bunch of titanium kind of recently, so now we've got a bunch to store. Grab all this stuff. Can I hold it all? Nice, nice. For now, we're gonna have to. It's gonna spill into other lockers, but yeah, that was a lot of titanium. All right, let's go with lead and lithium for now too, and we'll just fill it all in here for now. All right, so now next up is not the artifact, but that one, the body cache. I thought it was in a good spot, but I can't really see behind me very well, huh? Let's just try to go vertical. See that yeah, if you're like vertical, you can't like if you go to get off the controls, you can't walk around in the truck like you normally can, but to just pilot around, this does help. So you don't have to always keep it horizontal or anything.
Hear me out, a battle royal underwater.
Dr. Disrespect, hey. Hear me out. Battle Royale underwater. Yeah. You can do some cool underwater combat. I don't know if this game mechanics would work well with that, but I'm sure there's a lot of ways you could do something cool with that. Using like spear guns and stuff, right? Like you get some cool underwater combat. Thing. I think I gotta keep going further. You know what? It's getting dark out. Let me tactically take a nap real quick. Tactical nap engaged. This one's easier to see. Like before you get the sleeping compartment, you know, you just do what you gotta do, but when you do have the ability to just sleep and make it a lot easier to navigate, like, might as well do it. I think we can go, if we're high enough, we can go up over through some of this. Yeah, this isn't like the island. So I think we want to go through / past all this, and then we want to start looking for ways of dropping down to where that cache is going to be. But yeah, we still want to keep going forward a little bit more. It might be in the purple vent areas where we need to drop down, but I'm not too sure. I think we got to just keep going this direction. Till eventually it's like more beneath us than it is like ahead of us, right? That's just a Cryptosaurus. Cryptosuchus. Cryptobro. Not one of the chelicerates. Some parts of this purple area might have a Leviathan sometimes. I remember we ran into one earlier in the playthrough, one of the other streams. But I don't know if it was here or if it was in a different spot, you know? I don't remember exactly where the connection is. Nice. Oh, forgot to do like some of the bite sounds too. Those can catch you sometimes too, right? Don't see any immediate Leviathan threat, so let's keep going this way. Now we're getting to where we want to start dropping down, right? Yeah. Fruit sharks. Just the glow whales. Those are the friendly guys. Nice. This is one of the... I don't know if it's safe, but it's one of the less hostile paths we could probably take through this section. Unless we're about to start seeing squid sharks in a moment. We might be, but... You see, we're going to find a way, down into there. Yeah, okay, cool, cool. I think the move is going to be to do like what we did before and just park the truck over this and then take the prawn suit down to explore. We could take the cabin of the truck, but like probably better off just taking the mech. Bring Prawnzilla down there. It's a bit more durable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And a little more maneuverable in some of the tighter spaces. Right, I think we want to just keep going down when we can. More little sea monkey guys, nice. There's some of them near like the starting areas, right, in some of the creep vine areas with like the cool caves. Then there's more in these caves, which I'd like. You don't suppose we could scan this thing? No. It looks cool, but I don't think you can scan it. Let's just keep trying to go down, I guess as deep as we can get until we can find where this cache is going to be. Oh, those things are cool. They like light up and change color. Body cache. Now, okay, so we can keep going down. This is Maida's base, by the way. The other human that you meet. We've already been here and talked to her. She doesn't like us and needs us to do a thing before she'll help us. And the thing we need to learn how to make is, let me pull it up. It's what I'm searching some of the deep sea wrecks for. The parallel processing unit, if I'm remembering the science words correctly. Yeah, this. We need to learn how to make the test override module thing. So basically, there's like a satellite thing that's tracking life forms on the planet. She wants us to get rid of it so that nobody bothers her and she can just do her own thing. But in order to build that, we need to learn how to build this parallel processing thing. So we've found one in a couple of the underwater wrecks that we've been through. We need to find one more of those and scan it, and then we'll be able to advance that part of our storyline. In the meantime, body cache, this way. Where can I go through? Oh, there's a way to the crystal caverns from here. You don't think we have to go into the crystal caverns, dude? Oh, we might. Oh, we might be hanging out with the Shadow Leviathan again if we're going where I think we're going. But I don't remember exactly how to get where it's trying to send me. Could be this way, but it might not be. Some of the other cache is going to be further down and further over. Body cache is down that way. This is the crystal caverns. If it's not down here and we got to go deal with the shadow again, it's not even down here, I'm going to be pissed. But looks like this is where we're going. This is a really cool area though. I do love this section of the game. It's very tense with the prawn super. I guess we'll scan it. With the Shadow Leviathan about to drop down on you at any moment. Plus the music is cool. The ambiance is sick. It looks really sick. Like, I fucking love this part of the game. Alright. Is it even gonna be through here? Am I just going the wrong way? It might not even be down here. That's gonna be the killer. It might not even actually be here. That's okay though. This part of the game is fucking sick. Let's get it. Okay. Not going. Okay, I can go this deep and I don't get destroyed or anything. I'm just kind of looking at the depth, right? And I'm gonna go like another 120 meters, more or less. So I can go a bit deeper. Can't go all the way super deep yet, but go down into this section. Do I say it out loud? I'm surprised we haven't seen it yet. There, we just fixed it, but... I really am. I'm just trying to get over to there, right? I just don't know if I'm supposed to be here to do this or not, but I think I am. Might as well grab that. Some more lithium. Oh, never mind. No, thought that was lithium. There we go. Might as well just grab some lithium while we're here, because we do need a bunch of that. Like, or maybe we used a bunch and we're like out of it, so whenever we can grab some while we're here, makes sense to do that. When we come back, hopefully we'll have plenty. Also, I gotta keep an eye on my water. Let me just drink some of the water now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, let's do that. We're really doing this without even having to see him so far? I'm so surprised we haven't seen it, dude. That's crazy. Oh, it's crazy we haven't seen it yet. Oh, that's nice, though. I was expecting to be, like, under attack half the time down here. Torpedo. If it was like the grapple arm, I'd get out to scan it, but I think we're going the right direction though. Kyanite crystals I'm just grabbing because they are valuable. If I see any magnetite, I'll grab that too. I'm not gonna get out and start scanning for it. Because anytime, this seems like we've been lucky and peaceful, but he could be right around the fucking corner. I don't need to get one shot from out of nowhere by the final boss creature. If I can help it, by being a little smarter and safer, you know? Alright, this is a ton of lithium we are grabbing.
Leviathans are methane, that right, Kamala?
Joe sounded a little weird there, but Leviathan are the myth, right, Kamala? Sometimes, like, right, sometimes it sounds good, then sometimes the text-to-speech sounds a little weird. That's a little weird, but that's funny. Yeah, they are a myth. Right up until the point where they start biting you. Let me, just grab all this. I'm like hoping this connects like the way I think it's going to, but I'm starting to wonder if it even will. Really not too sure. Also, we're about to go to the path to the super deep area. No, oh no, fuck! Depth module, depth. Oh, started getting crushed for a second there. We gotta be careful. We can't go any deeper than we currently are. Oh, that was sketchy for a second. There's a bunch more copper, but we really don't need any more copper. There he comes. There he is. He was so close. I'm like, is that a prank sound? No, that's him. No, there he is. Fuck. Hit him. Get off. Oh, he does big damage to this thing too, huh? There he is. There's a little shadow boy. Wait. I'm not even where I need to be. He's still chasing us too, by the way. He's chasing us the whole fucking way. He's coming in again. Oh my god. We don't have the grapple arm, so we can't go faster. Fuck. No! 700! I'm gonna die one way or the other.
Crystals in this environment are confusing my senses.
This is insane!
There is something important.
Oh, he almost just got us again. Oh, this is fucked. I can't go too deep to like hide from him either. Oh Christ. Repair quickly, repair quickly, repair quickly. Hurry. Oh, there he comes again. Quickly. We'd rather be in this than out here, but let's try to repair it. Okay, go. Holy fuck, dude. That was crazy. Okay. Oh, shit. That is the Shadow Leviathan. Sorry, shady boy. I don't think I need to even be down here. I think the cache isn't even connected to this area, I think. I think I came the whole wrong direction. And I'm just gonna try to get the F out of here now. This has been, it's been a miss. That's what I think. I think I was wrong to assume that this is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Oh, right, the other one. Oh, how do I get out of here? Shoot. He doesn't see me yet. He's going up over that way. Is that where I want to go? Wait. No, he's guarding the escape. Fuck. I fucking love this game, dude. This is my favorite part of the game, and I hate that it's my favorite part, but this tension the whole way is so good. Yeah, the music, the look of the whole area, those creatures I think are sick looking. Like, they're probably my favorite look, like Leviathans in the game. Like, yeah, this is my favorite part of this game. And I hate that that's the way I feel, but I love it if it was like more of the safe, fun, comfortable areas, but like this is genuinely sick. Jump over him! Maybe? Yeah? He's gonna come back around real quick though. Punching in the background. Oh, I got a boost though. Oh! Oh, he turned away. Oh, he got tired of pursuing. Oh, I'm out of boost though. See, without the grapple arm, that was extra scuffed because I couldn't, like, grapple away quickly. So I kept having to burn boost every time I was trying to move anywhere. Oh, okay, this is, I think, our way back up and out. Maybe? Nope, not down. Go up. I'm out of boost again. Shit. Recharge. He's gonna come back.
Now let's see how well you fare versus my Biden blast.
My Biden blast. Yeah. Coming back. Should I have waited? He is coming back. I should have waited. I didn't though. He ain't gonna come in here. You gonna get me here? Yeah, that's right. Deceive and cope. So it just glitches over here and starts eating me. Okay. You see, they'll get tired. And then they'll circle around. They'll come back again in a minute, but they don't stay after you permanently, right? He was like annoyed that he couldn't get me, and he's gonna come back again in a minute. I should hopefully be gone by the time he gets back here. If I can confirm that this is in fact the way out, or just any way out. There are a few ways in and out of this deep area, but as I can get the F away from it before he gets back here. This I don't think is the way I came in, but I really don't care. I just need to leave. Yeah, this is by, okay, I remember more. That's where this is. Yeah, this is by this big purple heat vent thing. Can I land here for a second? Just stay standing. Yes. Just give me enough to do a little jump. Yes. Christ. I fucking love this game, dude. I fucking love this game. Alright, yeah. Again, it's a good thing we were in this and not just, like, walking around, because otherwise we would have been 100% dead. I don't think the reinforced dive suit stops you from being one-shot killed by that thing. I really don't think so, so pretty sure we would have been done. if we weren't in the prawn suit. I mean, in the sea truck, it would do more damage to the sea truck, I think, than it does to this as well. So it would have, I don't know if it would have broken it, but it would have been even more sketchy. Good old moraine strat? I'm not sure what that is. Sorry. Is that like from like a different cave or like hiding in the corner or something? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Oh, I think I've already kind of searched around this area, so there's not really anything else to find here. I just gotta get up and out. Hiding in a small cave? Yeah. Yeah, it can. Sometimes in some of the areas down there, though, you'd be surprised, because there'll be some spots where you think, there's no way he could reach here, but he actually can't get above you and still grab you in some areas that are like an open top crevice kind of spot, but others that are like that are like legit a fully covered kind of cave room. Yeah, you couldn't see us. Now I think I've searched this as thoroughly as you can, this wreck. So I think I would have found the processing unit thing already, but I'll just give a quick little peek, a quick little peek if I can find the way in. This isn't one of the super large ones. What do you get in here? Is it? Oh, it's this side. It's trying to come and get us. Not gonna work. Ain't gonna work. Too fast. Too fast for you. Okay, that's the way in. I'm gonna refill my oxygen because it took me a minute to do that. Also, I maybe can just go in from the top. Hold up. Just go right over here. Again, I should have already searched this. I believe I did, but I just don't remember. I think I found what I needed to find here. Oh, wait. Okay. That guy's trying to attack me, but that's fine. He's on the outside. But this, I didn't have a laser cutter last time. Oh, this is actually super clutch. Okay. I'm glad I doubled back to this, because this is probably the thing I need, and I couldn't have searched it because I didn't have the laser cutter last time I was here. Oh, this is why you double check things if you don't remember grabbing them there. Like, I don't remember if I got the special item thing from this one or not. It looks like I didn't. That's probably where it is, right? Yes! Oh, this is huge. We're gonna need this for our main quest with Maida, the thing I was talking about a minute ago.
Now I just need to build the test override module.
No.
And I can disable that
there's
satellite
more. This
tower.
stuff. Wait, I totally didn't finish this one. Nice. We got some more music. Okay, we got some cool stuff now. I must not have gone very well. I think I just maybe didn't finish it. Or I just probably didn't have the laser cut or something. That's probably why. He keeps trying to come and bite me, but he's on the outside, so he can just continue to seethe and cope. You wanna bite me? Really want to? Where are you? Cause I'll punch you. Punch you with my robot arm. My sea truck's over that way. I think I gotta go. Yes, reconnect to the truck. See if I can find a better. If I can find a better path to try to find the architect body piece. Is he still chasing? Dude, I would gladly power punch it and robo drill you. Think I haven't? You think I don't watch BattleBots? I've seen some of it. I am a BattleBot. Back to the squid sharks. So I thought I was in a good spot, but clearly I wasn't. Well, or maybe I thought I knew what I was supposed to do, but was probably wrong. Although, I mean, you'd think it'd be somewhere down in those little tunnels I was in. I found the wrong entrance. Let's move all this stuff inside. No, game? Dude. See, try. I wish it was like different button prompts to do some of the different things.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly a significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded
Robin
to
getting
PDA.
sassy, damn. I guess I'm just gonna kind of stash whatever wherever, since I just need to get it out of the inventory, right? So this was originally, I labeled this one for the root pustule things, which we use for our biofuel, because I went and looted a ton of them. But now I can probably change that label to something else. But also, I might need to use some of my food and water supplies. I might. Let me check to see if I can find any of the fish I need. The newt fish right there, right, I can eat. But to make water, I need like the purple bladderfish ones. If I can find some, I can make water and save my extra supplies. But I mean, I'll grab to eat at least. Yep. But like from water, maybe. Oh wait, maybe down here, right? Or there's some down here. Keep seeing those little purple, like the gel sacks, and I keep thinking like maybe they're a fish, but they're not. They're plants. These things change color, right? Maybe not. I thought they did. So sometimes they're green, sometimes they change to purple, right? See, some of them change colors. Okay, cool. I can't find any bladderfish. Might not be in this area. So make it a little tougher, because I need to go just use regular, like the regular water bottles that I already have, which is okay. I can do that, but. Yeah, I gotta just gotta head back up. The food isn't as big of a deal, but I can find a lot of fish that are usable for food, but oh, that is a squid shark. Okay, he just popped in out of nowhere. Whoops, almost was swimming right towards him. Well, I was swimming towards him, but I at least turned around. Oh, is this a bladderfish? No. Oh, yes. That's what I need. You are water. Yes. Water. Come here. I need ya. Fish, arrowfish, whatever. At least we got a couple. That'll help. That'll definitely help a ton. Okay. That's a good start. Wait. Oh, I see one more. No, I was gonna use that. No, the newt fish ate him before I could grab him. That's fucking hilarious. You know what? Now I'm definitely cooking and eating you. Where's my truck? And so I gotta go back this way. All right. That's fucking funny. I was about to go and grab him, and the newt fish just munches him. Well. It's cool that is a thing in this game where some of the fish do eat other fish a lot more than the first game. Some of the big ice worms, right, will pop up out of the ice and eat one of the big polar bear things. It's a lot of those kind of interactions, which are cool. I hope we see more of those type of things, like plants that might eat things, pulling fish and things in to eat them, and more like environmental interaction. It doesn't only have to just be things eating each other, which is cool though, but could be other stuff too. But it'd be cool to see more of that in the sequel, right? Nice. I think, well, you know, if we cook and eat these, it won't help our food much, but it will give us more water. Which, since we caught a few of them, and I'm angry at them because they stole one of my bladderfish, we'll eat them. Munch. See, H2O +3, so that gets us to a good spot. We won't need to use our water we brought with us for a little while. Though we do want to grab one of these, both of those. Alright, I'm like here. The artifact should be somewhere nearby-ish, but... No, I'm sorry, not the artifact, the body cache. I just don't know if there's another drop-down, maybe? Maybe I'm supposed to go through this drop-down? I don't know, though. There is this guy right here that would cause me to maybe not want to, but... Get out of here. Just zapped him for a second. Oh wait, no, he hit me, and that's what happened. I was charging it, but then when he hit me, it released. Okay, never mind. Whoops. You know what? Hold up. Is he still close? I was gonna say I can try to repair the sea truck first. Oh, he's around. I just saw a bladderfish out there too, by the way. Okay, good, be careful. Oh, come on! Come on! Grab a couple of them. There's one down there. Some bladderfish though. Nice. I know the big thing is gonna chase me, but I really needed to grab the bladderfish. Grab you. Whoa. Water? Now we're finding a bunch of them. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we'll be in good shape. Thing doing? Repair. Most of your damage will be taken by this thing when it's got all the cars connected, but unless there's like only something, there's like something behind you that's only hitting the cars, but I think it mostly goes to this. Before we get moving further, I'm going to turn all these bladderfish we grabbed into water, and now we'll have some good supplies. We won't have to worry about, like, dying of thirst anytime soon now, which was helpful. We really needed to get that. Sweet. Okay. Drink one of them. Nice. We're gonna have a bunch on backup, but we'll be able to use them as needed. Drop those. Let's put that one away too, because I've got 4 of those. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna sleep to make it daytime again. We're gonna eat like 1 more newt fish or something, and then we'll take the prawn suit down and start exploring more of the caves again. Did I fuck that up? Is it night now? Or it's still night? I maybe slept too early. Fuck. Bad timing. Well, it's okay. I mistimed that. Yeah, here's one of them. I was just like looking for 1 more of these little guys. I'm gonna eat ya. I'm gonna drop the prawn suit. Maybe I'll go down in this entrance and explore down through that way. Munch. Sweet. Alright. Down we go. Let's keep away from the crystal caves because clearly it's not in the crystal fucking caves. So let's not do that again. It's gotta be somewhere around this section. Oh, you know where it could be? There's like a deep area within this section that I vaguely remember that has like all the flowing saps. Holy shit, this guy's in here? I didn't realize he was in here. Is one of them in here? Oh god damn, alright. There's some like really deep section in here though that I'm gonna kind of look for if I can find it. What is this? Prawn-suit grappling arm, that's the one I need! Oh dude, the sea monkeys are so helpful. They seem really pesky at first because they'll like steal your tools sometimes, but all their nests have good blueprints for you to find, and then eventually they start even being nicer too when they like give you things. You'll be swimming around, they'll just like swim up to you and be like, here! It's like a piece of copper or something. It's pretty neat. Okay, this is not the way. Right. Body cat's further down. Try that last no visit. Maybe I go just right down there. You know what? Maybe I'd try to follow more of the alien kind of structure kind of things. But I just thought that those really point you more towards where Beta is. But maybe that would be good to follow. Follow these cable things. Do they lead me anywhere good? That's the artifact. I don't know. I'm gonna try it, but oh wait, this goes. I mean, just down into here. Yeah, I don't know that those are gonna lead me anywhere, but I'll just kind of go and drop straight down. Oh wait, how deep is this? This could be the area I'm looking for. There's like an under section. It's kind of a unique biome, I think. This might actually be it. I think we are going to the right place. Okay, maybe I was kind of on the money to follow the alien. See this area, you can see the color already starting to change. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Artifact. Body cache is deeper. Oh, it's like right down in here. Yeah, okay. Rather missing it and too high, or we're close. But this is the area I was talking about. Yeah. All these floaty orange things. It's like seeds or pollen or something. Flowering spore. Those are some of the spiral plants and stuff down here. There's a lot of cool stuff down here. There's these things too, right? So these are like the giant cotton anemone or whatever. Let's get out. Can I scan them? Probably not. No, I already did. It won't tell me like these are what, young cotton anemone? These are like the adult ones or the giant ones. So these tiny things, I guess, if left alone long enough, would eventually hypothetically turn into these, and they shoot these things. Flowering spores, which I forget what you use them for. That we're gonna need to make, by the way. But what do you make those? Oh, that's how you make benzene in this game, right? You don't get the blood vines anymore, like the first game. The blood vine, blood oil stuff. This is a cool area. I don't think there's another section like this in the game. I think this is like the only one that you can go to, so kind of like the Jellyshroom Cave in the first game, right? Where there's like a unique biome that you can find in a spot. This is kind of that biome in this game. So rather than the crazy crab snake things that try to get you, the only hostile-ish thing in here are these things that give you like the psychedelic effect if you get too close to them. Lily padders, I think they're called. But as long as you mostly stay away from them when you're outside of your vehicle, they won't be too bad with you. However, I don't know if there's a way to get any deeper from here, and the body is like under me by another 100 or so meters. I have to search around. We might just not be in the right spot. Oh, this is like a galaxy. See, there's some cool looking stuff here too. Like a solar system shaped pod or something, or what would they call this one? I wish it would give you the names when you're looking at them. Let me hang on. I'm curious what that was called. They have some really cool shaped plants and stuff in this. Let me turn off all the logs. Boop. Bop. Okay, research. Flora. Not quite. Those are pretty cool, but not quite what I'm looking for. Really bad things. The Grand Cotton Anemone is what I was. Those were the things that are shooting the spore things out. I don't think I can do anything else. Like, I can't plant those at my base, to my knowledge. Maybe a mod or something could do that, but I don't know. Well, then we get like the small ones, the young cotton. Oh, this one, the loop plant. Terrestrial plant features two thick red stalks intertwined around a centralized green bulb. A series of thin yellow rings. Yeah. Decentralized orbit. Yeah. It's like rings around a planet or something, you know. Kind of cool. Oh, this is an alien-looking thing down here. Is this the right way, or is this a place I've already been to? Oh, I don't know if I've been in the extra deep section. Oh, this has got to be the way. I don't think I've been here before. Like the extra deep part of this biome. Okay, I hope this is going to bring me where I need to go. What I'm not sure about is if the prawn can make it. But as long as it can get close, it's okay. Because I can just ditch the prawn for a minute or so and then come back to it after. So there's tons of these things now here. Oh, this is so cool. These are ginormous, man. But also, oh, what? Oh, I didn't know there was a squid shark down here. Oh god. Fuck, I thought it was just a cool area. Well, I think we're definitely on the right path because there's a predator down here, so I don't think we'd have to deal with a squid shark if it wasn't something important down here, right? I mean, apart from all the helpful resources that you need specifically from here, like I think it was back where the thing was. I just wasn't ready to be attacked like that, but that's okay. We can just move along by. Even if he hurts us again, and he didn't do much damage, which is nice. Also, we're not going too deep. No, we make it. Nice. I was about to say we could maybe try to take some samples from some of the cool plants to use for our base eventually to make like a nice like decorative kind of outdoor farm area. Maybe not a farm, but like just like a nice, I don't know, just put some nice plants around. But that's me. Also, finding some extra bit of nickel ore means that when we get back to base, I can't forget, we can now go to, where is it? Mod Station? Mark II for the prawn suit. We can make the upgraded depth module, because now we'll have enough nickel ore. Which is just a nice sidebar. Oh, okay, this is, I don't think it wants me to bring this in there, but that's okay, because through that little force field thing is one of the areas where we'll be able to stand. Yeah, see, it's just like a normal area. Nice, dude. Oh, this is cool looking too, by the way. Architect component. Let's scan it. It's like a skeletal structure of some kind.
This skeleton is very dense.
Yeah.
Able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. This is cool. Ornamental plant. Carbon dating. Plant cells appear to be engaged in a process known as transdifferentiation. This process alters the state of cells and transforms them into a new cell type over time. Through this process, the plant continuously replaces any poor biological material, allowing it to potentially live for incredibly long periods of time. Carefully regulated structure of this plant's cellular biology and the intentional nature of its display amongst other alien artifacts. It's like the aliens basically designed it and cultivated it specifically because they thought it was really cool. So, I hate to desecrate a site, but can I get seeds from it? No. Okay, you can't harvest it. Never mind. I'm like, you know, this would look cool in our little base, but can't really do anything with it. These are from like the first game, the speckled rattlers, these little like all these plants, voxel shrubs and stuff, from the tropical part of the world in the first game. Pretty cool to see some of them come back like that, you know. I don't know that there's anything else I can really do. The fountain's cool, but nothing else really for me to do in here. Ironic maybe to have like a fountain in the middle of like the ocean planet, right? But it's still cool. As long as it's not like from a leak, right? And it's well regulated, it works. So that was one of those things we need to find for him. Does that mean we know how to craft a part of it? Yes. I don't know where we build this. Oh, you know what? No, I think we do. We found this on land last week. Through where all the like the ice worms and stuff were, right? We found buried somewhere was some sort of facility or device that looked like it could help you build the body. I remember that. So that's probably where we have to build this. Not sure if we can build any of the components at our base and then go there after, or how exactly it works, but that's one of the steps we needed to complete. What we're gonna have to do is find more of like the little small artifacts like that, and then once we keep finding more of those, he'll have enough info to point us towards one of these other main areas again too. So that was pretty good. Now that we can maybe double back to our truck, head back to base, upgrade the prawn suit to like the depth module all the way, then maybe we start trying to find some more of these little artifacts. Actually, wait, no, hold up. No, what we really do, we definitely do what I said about the prawn suit, but we can now also build these other things we need for Maida to help us. You want to definitely do that because that's a big story thing we can definitely do right when we get back. Test module and the parallel processing thing, and then we go back to Delta Island and go to the big satellite dish thing and install these. Yeah, okay. We've got our next steps now. Oh, okay. I know I keep saying one more thing, but one more thing. We get our dope AF grappling arm back now. So we make two things for the prawn suit, and then we make the actual story stuff. Okay. Now we're good. That squid shark attack came out of nowhere. I did not have any idea that it was down here at all. That it just randomly was biting me and disabling the suit for a minute. That was pretty funny. terrifying in the moment, but fucking hilarious. Grab some more nickel ore for sure. If there was like a large deposit of that stuff down here, I would 100% try to drill it, but it's just like titanium and stuff so far. I haven't really found any other larger deposits of nickel or anything. I saw there were a bunch of rubies, but good grief, do we have more than enough rubies for a long time, right? So, not gonna worry about those. These flowering spores, I don't really remember where they are or what I did with them. I know I have a bunch at the base, I just don't remember how many and what we're gonna need, so let's grab in some of them while we're here. But I think we do have a bunch. We're gonna need some benazine, but I think I'll have more than enough to make one thing of penazine, and then next time I need some, we'll still have plenty in reserve. I'm also grabbing a little bit of like the uranium stuff, just because. That's me. Game, please. Game, please. Game. Yes, there we go. I think that was a struggle. Just because maybe one of the things I focus on either after we do the next story part with Made Up, either today for the rest of this stream or next week for that stream, is maybe I try to like really upgrade our base a bunch and try to start adding like water filtration machine and some of the other good stuff to our base. And we're gonna want some uranium because I think we'll make like the nuclear reactor. That will probably be one of the things we want to make for our base if we start expanding and upgrading it and adding more cool stuff to it, which I think we'll do. When I played the first game on stream recently, the challenge I wanted to do, because I had never done it before, was to basically run the entire save, just the entire playthrough as best as I can by using the Cyclops, the big sub you get in that game, as like a mobile base. Because I've never really done that, and it was a blast to do that. I thought that was a lot of fun. But as a result, we didn't really make like a cool base at all in that game. And usually, I actually love making really cool bases in Subnautica. So in this game, we've just been kind of putting stuff down to make it like work practically, but we haven't really put much effort into making the base like cool or to making like nice areas. I think that's something I do want to do for this save, so I'll maybe do that. Maybe next stream, I'll kind of start by doing some casual like base decoration and kind of organizing things and maybe separating our stuff so there's not like that one jumbled together room where there's like 100 things in it. We'll have like a crafting room / sciencey lab type place. Then we'll also have a separate room where like our food and water and stuff will go. We'll have a wing where like the bioreactor and the nuclear reactor, when we build it, will be. Right, we'll like organize things a bit better next stream. Today, since we've got like another hour 15 or so, maybe hour and a half if I'm running a little behind or running a little late. I just want to keep doing more of the story and stuff. Plus, we've got some cool stuff to go make now, so I want to keep doing more of this. But yeah, next week we'll spend a bit of time and put a bit of care into setting up our base. Okay, so for the Twitch side, we're gonna get some advertisements in a moment. So I'm just gonna let the ads go, and I'm gonna just drive back to base and start gathering the materials to make these things. By the time we get back to base and stuff, the ads should probably be done. It'll take a couple minutes to get there. But yeah, if we're about to get attacked by a sea monster or something, I'll try to pause it and wait till the commercials end so you don't miss like a crazy moment. But ideally, we're just pretty much going to be driving back. So if something bites us, it probably won't destroy us. So if it's not like a Leviathan, if there's like a Leviathan, like a Chelicerate comes after us, I'll pause it, because you guys will probably want to see if I die or what, so. But yeah, anything else, we're just going to go right back to base. So, alright, ads should be starting any moment. I'll do like our little kind of hang in there slide. but we'll still be able to see the gameplay and everything, and I will kind of keep it moving back. Also, I gotta sort our loot a bit, so I kind of have to sort some things. We'll like throw these down in there. I guess we'll throw this stuff in here. Okay, I didn't have that much looting and sorting to do. Okay, it wasn't really that big of a deal. All right, yeah, we'll fill up on water. And we're off. Base is back over this way. Yep. See, since we don't have the afterburn or the the horsepower upgrade thing that I was hoping to find, we still get slowed down a ton because we're pulling a lot more weight, so you can't really go as fast as like when you're just in the cabin floating on its own. Also, if you only have a couple cabins or a couple cars attached, it's not as you wouldn't be slowed down as much as having all 5 that you can carry all attached, right? Now we've got all 5, so. We do go a bit more slowly. Again, I'd love to find the horsepower upgrade to prevent that slowdown a bit, because that would help us a ton. Just with moving more quickly, and it would help us be a little more maneuverable even with all the cars attached. Never be as maneuverable with them all, but it'll just stop you from being as sluggish as you can kind of get. Oof. Rip that random fish, by the way. But yeah, the Delta Station dock, right? It's like all this island here. That's where we're going to want to go back after we build the story things. Let's do a quick little jump real quick. Nice. Alright, it was a very small jump. Not if you do like this though. Since when you have like the angle where you can kind of go up above the water a bit more when you're at a better angle. Back through the normal vents. I think the Twitch ads are about to end in like 20 seconds. Yeah, it looks like 20 seconds. It looks like Twitch should be back. I'm gonna swap us out of our hang in there slide back to the live screen. We are getting close to our base, so that actually that commercial break for anybody who did have the commercials is almost perfect, because like right when we came back, we're like fading in on the base now. That's actually good. It was pretty much an uneventful trip back too. So I was just talking about how I would like to still find the horsepower upgrade at some point so that we don't get slowed down as much by all the cars being attached to the truck. But either way, we're still in good shape because we got the perimeter defense is a good upgrade. Our super cool, like the alien power cells that we made, the ion ones, those are huge. So at least it helps us with our power usage. But yeah, it would be cool to have. Just want to make sure I have that all set. It'd be cool to have some more efficient. Well, I guess a stronger engine, I think, or like better horsepower, so that we don't get slowed down a ton. Grab these. I know I have more lithium than that somewhere. It's probably in the lead lithium. Yeah, okay, it's right here. Boom. What did I put in here then? Oh, I put all the other. Okay, makes sense. There's more titanium in here. There's like a full. That's right. I found tons of titanium. Okay, we found a lot of stuff too. This was a good run. I'm gonna wait. Ooh. I'll take the 3 nickel ore. There you go. For now, that's good. Also, you know what? This is probably a good habit to get into. We'll park that, and then we'll just take this. The storage is empty, but We'll take the prawn, drop it down here. See, the prawn is down to 27% power because the sea truck doesn't charge it when it gets docked. Like in the Cyclops on the first game, it would charge your smaller vehicle when it sucks it up inside, right? Not really a thing in this one, so we always want to make sure we're charging this when we get back to our base. Because otherwise, the next time we go to take off and use it, if it's been sitting on the back of the truck the whole time, it hasn't been charged. So we would have gone out with 20% power when we were ready to go do some more stuff, and could have got us killed or at least in deep trouble, right? All right, we're in good shape. Let's move all this stuff in, and again, yeah, we're gonna take down all the posters that I just threw up, and we'll build more off of this. So like, I think this would probably be the crafting room where there's like the lockers and the crafting stuff. But then there'll be like a separate break room. We'll maybe start looking for like where to make an aquarium. Like we'll make some cool like nice like visual changes to the base where we make it look nicer next week. For today, just trying to make it all work still for now. Where did I keep lithium previously? I'm trying to remember. Maybe it was in here? No, that's like with copper. It was probably in with this mixed bag kind of one. I think I want to take the kyanite out though. Put the lithium in here for now, but we might change that. Putting the kyanite in with these because it's all like the nice like precious gem kind of ones. The nickel, I'm gonna use a couple of them. Wait, hold on. How much? Yeah. Those. The root stuff we'll put in there soon. This is where we have uranium for now. We'll keep it there. This one is like wires and those kind of things. The reactor rods. Extra batteries and power cells I've been putting like over here. Oh, you know what? Let me just throw them in here. Yeah. That's all right. Oh wait, yeah. Let me take that one out. Take this one out. Take that one out. Is there any other item I'm holding that needs a battery swap? Oh, the laser cutter for sure. Yep. Take those all out. Take all the nice full ones, right? Bop, 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 bop. Replace them. Charge up the ones that need charging. Give these ones all full batteries. Nice. Cool. We got more loot to grab and sort. Let's do that, and then we'll start. I'm like, I'm getting stuck on the corner there. Then we'll start crafting. I always have to do one thing, then the other, or else I'll just completely forget what I'm doing and I'll miss things. I'll go to leave before I've finished making stuff, or I'll not put everything away that's supposed to be put away and not realize till later. Like I'm bad with that stuff if I don't make the effort to stay on top of it. Also, I maybe didn't need to be holding the nickel ore because I don't. Okay, I should have put that away before I went back to grab more. See, I already did something kind of goofy, but that's not too bad. It's not like gonna get me killed doing that. It's just a little inefficient, but all this titanium, we're gonna have to come back for some of it. That's all the gear. Oh, empty. Okay, empty. Yeah. That's all my gear. Okay, good. The other thing I would eventually do, like what I'd like to do in my other bases, is put signs up that'll point like this direction would be like scanner, moon pool, whatever, you know, like it'd have that, whereas like this direction would be crafting and break room. Like I would make, especially since now I have tons of copper, you can make a bunch of the signs. I would put a lot of signs everywhere, so as soon as you come into the base from any direction, you wouldn't have to, like, I kind of remember where things are, but it's nice to have it labeled, so it's like, okay, right, I'm looking for a scanner this way. I mean, obviously here I could see the scanner, but like, yeah, if you were coming from this direction, you went back here, obviously the exit, it'd be like scanner, moon pool, right? Like, just some stuff like that I'll also add as we go. As we, like, make the base look nicer next week. I actually have almost enough for all that titanium, but I'm going to actually need to bring even more titanium in, so we'll see. I might need to build more stuff. Well, I'm gonna want to save all the titanium though, because we will be building more stuff, but mostly I'm gonna do a lot of that building next week. This, I guess, can be where I stash nickel for now. Do I want a titanium overflow area? I might need more space for more titanium. Do I do another wall locker with titanium? I don't even, hang on. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it yet. This thing's still not, so this thing doesn't usually get used until all of the solar panel power goes down. So since it's daytime right now, the solar panels keep getting recharged for the most part. So we're not even burning any of this. I haven't had to load any new fuel in here yet today. So that's why right now I'm saying we don't really need to worry too much about base power. Just because the things that when we need to charge things and use them, it's just not using enough that it's draining our power much at all. Even when we have to use a bunch, then we have 500 it's like 500 for the bioreactor. So 500 out of that 650 is the bioreactor. So when we're not using the bioreactor, it means we're just going off of, was it 150 for the 2 solar panels to do all the stuff that we're doing in there. So for now we're good. Again, if we build a water filtration machine, those things just eat up power for breakfast. They eat power like crazy. So then we would definitely want to be either closely watching our biofuel, building another bioreactor, or at this point building a nuclear reactor, which would add tons. So that's kind of how it would probably work. But again, that'll be for next week when we do a lot of focus on our base. For right now, uranium. You see, we've got a bunch of uranium, or what do you call it? Uraninite. That sounds terrible to say, but I'm sure that's the proper pronunciation or the proper way you're supposed to say it. But uraninite, it just sounds weird, but I'm gonna just keep calling it uranium, even though that's not probably what you're supposed to call it. I'm just gonna keep saying that because it's way easier for me to say. But we stockpiled a bunch of uranium. The U.S. government is closely listening to what I have to say after saying that out loud, though. But if there's it's a good thing they don't have like auto subtitles on this, or else I'd be U.S. government has entered the chat, right? But yeah, we've got still a ton of titanium, but we're gonna use a little bit of it. All right, what's first? Let's make the prawn suit stuff first. So to make the depth upgrade, I gotta go grab the first one from the suit, and it's just one of the cool crystals and 2 nickel ore, and I could just make it. There's really not all that much to it. Oh, that's cool. Depth module Mark 1. Yes, please. Again, that brought us down to 700 meters, but then when we were in the crystal caves, right, it was getting really sketchy at times. And then that section, there's an even deeper part of the crystal caves, like the deep crystal area. I think they turn like more reddish rather than like reddish pinkish rather than the purplish stuff that we were seeing. But it gets even deeper, and you need the depth module for that. We were already starting to hit our crush depth in the bottom of that top section, right? When the stuff was coming after us and we were trying to get away, right? It was we couldn't go too low to avoid it because we were getting damage from the crush depth. So to avoid that hopefully happening next time, we'll have this, and I think this is gonna upgrade it as much as you can get it in this game. This game doesn't go quite as deep as the first game does, so I think this will take us all the way down in below zero. That's the thing, it being smaller, there's less to do in the water, and there's probably more to do in different areas on land in this game too, which I kind of do like that they kind of added. I think that is a cool function. I like having the cool gear that's meant for a different purpose than just being like deeper underwater. Like I did like that in this game. But yeah, less like super deep sections in the world. I'm gonna need the signs, if anything, just so I remember like where to go. Like I'll have a sign, right, that's like command room or so, like whatever that's called, like command room. This will say sea truck, then this will be everything, or just whatever, like you know, like this, just so I can tell like this is like the side path. I'll be able to read it, so if I do like what I just did and I start walking down here, I won't have to get all the way up here to see like, oh, sea truck posters, right, wrong way. You know, part of it just comes with walking around in the base. You get more comfortable with it anyways, but still. We made the depth module. We can now unpin that one recipe, but we want to keep the others. Okay, advanced wiring kit. For that, we're going to need copper wire, 1 piece of gold, wait, hold up. You know, we're okay. Yeah, no, we're going to need. Right, we're gonna need silver wire, right? So 2 silver. We need the gold for a computer chip. We're gonna need table coral, right. Oh, do I need to go get more? I need to go get more. Okay, we're gonna need to go get more table coral. So we got a little bit of a another resource gathering mission. Because I can make the silver wire. Then I'm gonna need 1 lithium and I need benzene. Right. Where did I put lithium just now? Middle, like the hodgepodge, right? Yeah. In this game, benzene, since it's not like the blood oil like the first one, it's 2 of those and a ribbon plant. Okay, oh, it's a good thing we have tons and tons of ribbon plants, right? Again, now look at this whole. Oh, look at this full farm. Okay, hang on. Let me finish making the farm. I think that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh wait, no. There's even more. There's even more. Oh, okay. We're never gonna need this many spiral plants, but that's okay. We have an efficient farm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Look at these sick farms, dude. We're gonna want to whack it to get a seed, right, and pick it up, and then we can replant it. So we've got way more than we're ever gonna need. But that means if we find tons of copper, we can make a lot of batteries and power cells and make all kinds of cool stuff if we want to. But I've never really played either of the games where you just make like an excessive amount of things. Like I don't normally make like a ton of different types of vehicles, with the exception of in the first game, sometimes when I play, instead of just making 1 sea moth and then changing out mods and add-ons to it as I go, there have been times where I've made a few moon pools and a few separate sea moths and have each one tricked out to do different things. It's like one of them had like weapons and it was like Sea Mothra. Another one was more like a resource gathering one, so it was like the Sea Mule or whatever. Like so it had like a lot of extra storage compartments to it, right? So I've had some like that, but in this game, I don't know that there's really any need to do that, but we could. But again, I don't really think we're gonna do that. 2 of those flower things. Oh wait, I'm gonna eat some chili. You know, the funny thing is I had spicy like a spicy macaroni chili thing for lunch today. It was Stouffer's. It's like one of the Stouffer's ones. It's like the easy to heat up ones. It's like spicy nacho cheese macaroni and chili kind of thing. It's wicked good. But so I literally had spicy food for lunch. We need these spores. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. When we come into here, I like to. Oh wait, we got a new song, right? Hang on. What's the new one? Have you seen that one? Was it that? No, it was the... Hang on. I think it was this one. I think that's the one that we found when we were looting. Just let it run in the background. It's pretty low in the back, but... Okay. Alright. Nice. Make the character bob her head. I don't know. Alright, Where is he? Yes, there we go. Oh wait, I think this is the one I like. This is the one I like the best, I think. Waves keep on washing over me. I think it's that one. That's the one I actually really like in this game. I like some of them, but this is probably my favorite one in the game. I remember this one now. Yeah. Remember, it goes kind of hard. They're all kind of chill background, but parts of this I remember I'd had memorized, and I'd like sing along to it once in a while. It's been a while though. Again, before I started streaming this again recently, it had been like a year or two before since the last time I played the game. But yeah, I remember really liking that one. Just trying to fill up my food and stuff. Some table core. You remember the end of this? He's like going hard with it too. Yeah. I do remember this song. Yeah. This was probably my favorite from the ones that I found. Silence of the deep secrets does it keep? Yeah. I'm gonna bang it a little bit. Waves keep on washing over me. Cool are the currents of the sea. Deep into the ocean. Silence of the deep wash over. What secrets does it keep? Out into the silence of the deep. What secrets does it keep? I remember that part. I do like that one. I'm gonna turn it back down a little bit though. Yeah, I like that one. Alright, I'm gonna just let it run. When we get back in, it'll be a different song playing. But yeah, let's tell it to find. We should be able to see table coral from here. You can find tons of stuff too, by the way, but yeah. Table coral. Down there. You know what? Let's take the prawn suit. This is our shark repellent. Our $2 million bat shark repellent. Just drop it straight down. Oh, here comes the shark. Out of here. I think he bit us, but again, it barely does anything to this. Those guys barely hurt this thing at all. Alright, we're gonna need 3, but while we're out here, if we can get just like a few, might as well just try to gather up a few of them. Like to have some extras, I mean, so that next time we need some, we don't have to do as much searching. say, oh, it'd be cool if we had the grapple arm, but this is literally the reason why we're grabbing this stuff is because we need it to build the grapple arm. But yeah, it'll be cool when we do get it eventually. It's just the regular sea truck. We don't need more titanium. We do not need more titanium at this point. I'm already carrying extra titanium, and I haven't. I think we're going to build more stuff. We're gonna build decorations, other modules. We're gonna build a bunch next week, so I don't mind having extra titanium right now, but we do have a bunch of extra titanium. So I don't need to go out of my way to scan any extra at the moment. Oh, this guy? We are kind of getting close to where the vents are. I'm like, wait, what's that guy doing here? But no, I guess that makes sense. There's like a bunch in here. Sweet. Oh, this is a good little stockpile we just found. See, that's why you use the scanner. There's like a bunch right near each other. We found the jackpot here. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Yeah. All right. The ones we don't use, we're gonna put in that outdoor locker area, right? And we'll have a bit of a stockpile for next time. Wait, do I even have space? Oh no, I do. Just grab about as much as we can hold. Oh, we don't. We're gonna leave one space. Oh, well, nah, it's okay. We'll just have an uneven amount. I was gonna say we're gonna use only one for this other thing, but yeah, whatever. We'll have an uneven amount. Just bring as many as we can carry. My suit right over here. See, running our scanner at night, that's the other thing. What we also didn't really do, we haven't really pushed our current like power grid / power setup too far. Because like when we were charging all the stuff when we got back from the expedition, we weren't also telling the scanner to start looking for these things yet, right? Like if you do too much things all at once that are drawing power, that's when it really starts going down a ton. Plus, if it was nighttime when we were doing all this stuff, we wouldn't be getting as much from all the, from like the solar panels. The solar panels do a lot of heavy lifting in the daytime because they keep regenerating pretty quick, and as long as they can regenerate fast enough to not drop down below the 500 mark or down to the 500 mark, then this thing doesn't even ever really kick on at all. So it doesn't even use any of the stuff that's in it. Like, yeah, our power currently is good, but again, if we were doing lots of scanning and recharging power cells and batteries and vehicles and stuff, and then it got to be nighttime, then it would just be our bioreactor. I'm not sure how well that handles everything at once on its own, but it hasn't really had to. But again, when we start using the water filter machine, when we build that, that's going to eat up power. We're going to want more power for that. But yeah. Okay, now that we have like tons of table coral, we have enough table corals to start like a restaurant of table corals. All right, enough to. Yeah, okay, not enough to fill that, but we've got 2 for the chip and 1. Oh, that's you guys. Hey, Rero Falcon, welcome. I heard that. I was like, where did he come from? Oh, no, okay. Nice, man. Hey. We've had some good missions today. We've only almost died like 3 times, which is good. That's low for one of how these streams normally go. Hello there. Hey, nice. Yeah. So we built a bunch of new stuff that we needed today, which was sick. And now we're about to build like another wave of like these important things. We built upgrades to our mech suit, which we finally were able to build one today. I'm gonna unpin that. I just need a little bit of copper wire, and then I can build this other thing. So we're building a couple things that are for the story that we're about to go and do, but we also are building like a cool Spider-Man grapple arm for the mech suit that we'll take for a spin in a minute. Yeah, we got to spend some more time with the Shadow Leviathan again today, which is the thing that's almost killed me like once per stream for the last like 3 or 4 streams now. But we didn't die still, so by some miracle, we're still doing good. What would that? It'd be electronics. This, okay. Those were the last couple things I needed to build. The test override thing is for the story. The grappling suit is gonna help our prawn suit work better, but it's mostly for fun. I mean, it is cool. It does actually help you move a lot better, but it's really, really fun. So it's a bit of both. Let me grab that. I'm gonna grab one more water bottle to bring around with me. I've got extra titanium for now. Where do I want to put it? I'll just put it in like as overflow in this locker for now. That's okay. Let me eat a bunch more spicy chili peppers. Space chili. Nice. And then we'll go take our prawn suit for a spin. And we'll go over to, it's like Delta Station Dock, where we need to go and put the story item in. First things first, let's give you grapple arm. We'll move around in this a little to show off the grapple arm, then we'll take our sea truck over. Oh, I grabbed a fish. Whoops. I was trying to do like a cool speed up grapple thing, but I hit a fish. Can we reach here? So you get the range down in this one. Yeah. So you can use it to kind of help you maneuver. You can use it to help you get up, obviously. You can also, let me try to see if I can do the speed up thing. I just hit a fish again. I'm hitting fish with it a lot. But again, I haven't used it in a little while. See, that like makes you run faster, then you can get like a cool slingshot and jump, and helps you move wicked fast. So when we're getting chased by like Leviathans or something, right, we could use this to help us get out of harm's way, get up over obstacles, or get a big speed boost for a really fast jump to get distance and height, but like quickly, you know. It's useful in a bunch of ways. Yeah, so we have the grapple arm, and then we have this like big drill arm that helps us get a bunch of resources from big like resource deposit things. Also helpful. Let me hop up and over. Good thing you can't like damage your base with this thing. We'll hop it right over here, connect to the rest of our sea truck, and we'll be on our way. So probably, ideally, this will be like the most straightforward mission we've done all day. Oh, I like this mod. This is like a newer module for me too, where it, like it takes the cabin and puts it to the side, gives you a bridge, and then when you leave, he just connects you and sends you back through. You can see the thing filling up with water, connects you, and sends you back on your way. Nice. We want to go Delta Station Dock. We want to go up through. There's like an island with like a base from the people who were here before, the Altera base. They have like a big satellite thing on the top part of the island. There's like one other person who's still here on the island who doesn't like Altera and doesn't like that satellite tracking her. So for her to like help us and give us info that we're looking for, she wants us to like get rid of that satellite. You can't like blow it up or anything, but you're putting this sciencey module that we just made. We're gonna put that in it to help hide the fact that the other person's here, and then that person, I guess, will hopefully help us. I can't remember if there's any more to the quest after that. It's been a while. It's as high as I can get. Okay. Goosh. I think we found out how we're gonna dock here. Just smash aggressively. Okay. Well, since it's only gonna be briefly, but we are going on land, so we're gonna wear our cold gear. We can bring our spy penguin robot just because it's fun. Now, Swap the whole cold suit on. Right, the underwater gear goes in there. At least most of it anyways. Habitat builder not coming with me, not using that. I don't know about the other stuff really. I guess I'll keep some of the rest for now. Okay, so the sea glide I want to get rid of, but I need to just stash it in one of these for now. The only bummer about this device compared to like the one in the first game is you don't get to build on this big sea truck. The first game you get like the huge sub, the Cyclops, and you can just build lockers and whatever you want kind of on it. This one it's like pre-made compartments, but you can't like alter them at all really. The only thing that I wish was a little different is that you could add some lockers for more storage, but apart from that it's pretty sick though, so no real complaints, just that'd be one extra nice thing if you could do it. Alright, we're gonna climb up to the top and hop on over. Now that we're wearing like this whole thermal suit, normally as soon as you get out of the water, you like start, like your temperature starts going down a bunch. Now it would take a while for our temperature to drain all the way, and it's going very slowly. Because we're decked out in our cool thermal gear. Also, hang on. I forgot we could do more with this too. I forgot we can take you can take like selfies in different spots. I forgot about that. You actually could. And deploy the. Okay, well I can't see myself. Hang on. Oh, okay, hang on. It's been a minute. Forget how it works. I'm trying to just take like a funny little picture real quick to show off that you can take selfies, but maybe I don't even know. Like if I go like, he controls kind of weird, but I think like this. Oh, there we go. See, you can like it'll automatically give you like a random pose. You can do like funny selfies and stuff, but mostly you use this guy to go and explore different places, like little tough to reach areas. You can explore with him, or you can send him near where other creatures are, and they don't really mind him, even if they're like predators. They just don't care about him. So you can use him to like spy on creatures and learn, like study them and learn info and all that. So it's a pretty cool gadget. You know, I'm gonna move him here. I'm gonna move this here, and I'm gonna move the regular flashlight back here. Oh wait, okay, yeah, it's alright. I forgot I have a little headlamp thing I could test, but it replaces your helmet, so I couldn't really wear it with the cold gear anyway, so not really worth it. I think a regular flashlight still does the trick anyways. See, normally you'd want to be like running to these. Well, actually, let me show them, I guess. Normally we'd be more concerned with like trying to make sure any chance we get to run in front of these things that we go to it, because it restores your heat levels, like your body heat. But since we're in the thermal gear, like it drops so slowly, it doesn't really matter that much, because I know I'm gonna get inside pretty soon anyways. But the first time I came here, before I knew how to make the thermal gear and I didn't have any, it was definitely like, okay, let's do a thing, but let's make sure we can hurry to get inside a cave or inside a, like the base or near one of these things whenever I got the chance. But now, don't really have to sweat it that much. I don't want to just like leave the game running and go AFK and use the bathroom or anything, because it does still go down, but as long as you're actively playing and kind of keeping an eye on it, it should be fine at this point. So here's Delta Station. We want to go up here and see the big satellite right there. We can even fill up our heat, I guess, right before we get up there. But also, if we get caught away from those for too long, we have some of these. The thermos with coffee in it, so it's got like hot coffee in it, and it'll restore your heat by 50. We've got a few of them anyways, so there's no way we fumbled the bag so hard that we somehow freeze to death now. Anyways, so what we need to do, I think, is climb up here somewhere there'll be a space for us to put our new gadget we made in. This thing, the override thing. Yep. It's like really heavy. Oh no, you plug it in. Oh, I see.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Oh, that's like it overrides what I get it. It's gonna override the data that thing's gonna get, and it'll say that there's nobody here. Enter test mode.
Do it. Please work.
Hey, it turned that thing off. Oh, never mind.
Yes. Satellite is down.
Okay, yep, it's working weird.
I am impressed.
Sweet.
That was most resourceful.
So now we do that. So now we can take our truck back down to this little yellow glick over here. That's the pilot last known position. Oh, or I guess she's calling us. How does everybody have my number somehow?
All right, Altera, you win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg.
Spot.
I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
That's funny. About a kilometer east of... Wait, do I have a beacon for it or nah? I'm gonna guess probably nah. Although, okay, I think I can figure it out though. Like see, the nice thing is we have this map that we can use for like where the bases and stuff are, but also where like where the whole area is. We know from here is Delta. It's like a kilometer east from where we're at, so we just head towards probably not the lily pads, but probably those the big icebergs. That's what we want to find. So when we get back in the water, we'll start looking east. How do oh, there were two ways of getting down. Right, I went the long way around. I spaced out. That's okay. So your temperature goes up whenever you're in a cave, and then obviously when you're near these like heated plant things. Also, we've found a bunch of sulfur here, but we already still have a bunch that we haven't needed to use for a while. I guess another thing is if you like lose some of your stuff, like if you get attacked or like one of the sea monkeys sometimes will swim up and like steal your gadgets, or if you I guess you lose, like if our sea truck gets attacked by Leviathan, right, and it's gonna be destroyed and we have to just like get out before we die, and then we lose all the stuff on our sea truck, so we might have to then go and remake equipment or make a new, like then we'd use some of the resources we've already found. But fortunately, is this wood? Knocking on wood, hopefully that doesn't happen. But if it does, as long as we don't die, the game will keep going and we'll just have to remake things. But like for now, I don't think we're gonna need sulfur for anything, so it's like no need to get a bunch more sulfur when we still have a decent amount still in reserve. Okay, you know what? Let's see. We want to start going. That'd be like, if we were going west, it'd be that way. This would be east here. Let me make sure I have that right, because I wasn't 100% listening to her. It's kind of see like the transcript from
All right,
that.
Altera, you win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg.
East, okay, east.
I
Yep,
have a
exactly.
present for you.
I heard it right.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your
I
busy
think she
social
gives you
calendar.
helpful info and some sort of helpful artifact, or not artifact, but helpful item. Something to scan, some kind of food or something. I think it is helpful. Also, there's an artifact that will be close to, that we can double back for and search for when we finish with Marguerite. One thing I'm not too sure about is whether or not they're going to be like hostile creatures when we go this way. So I'm not sure where in the map this is. If this is close to where those big vent garden creatures are, those things are friendly and they're awesome. But near some of them will be Chelicerate Leviathans. That's a Leviathan. That's a Chelicerate. Did you hear the sound? It was like and it like was elongated and it lasted a bit more. That's how you know that's a Chelicerate. Okay, so we're near where the Leviathan is in this section. There's some icebergs there. I don't mind the small guys, but that big thing is going to be tough. Okay, there's an artifact down there we'll look for after. I'm going to check some of these icebergs for areas that we can go walk on, because we're still in our thermal gear, so it'll be fine to go up on land to investigate a little. That's just a small guy. I can hear him. Again, I don't mind the small ones. The big ones will be a lot more difficult to deal with. Although, yeah, that's just a little small guy. Zap them and keep them away. It doesn't cost us that much energy to do that, since we have the ion cells, right? So instead of, again, like we used to have 400 like power or energy or whatever, now we are charged, right? Now we have 2,000, because we each power cell was 200 and it's 1,000. We have 2 of them, so yeah, instead of the 400 is 2,000. So we can use that shock thing a bit, and it won't be too draining. All right, let me try the surface here. Again, we're still in our cool thermal gear, so we can investigate a little. I don't know if this is the right way, but we could say hi to the penguin. What are they called? Penguins? Penguins? I think that's how you... Hey, look at the baby ones! Look at them! Look at them! You can take those, but it makes the adults very upset, so I'm not going to do it, but you can. It's just kind of mean to have the parents like be wondering, like looking around for where their babies are. Oh, the whale's breaching! The glow whale. Okay, it's a little scuffed, I think. It doesn't really breach, it just kind of gets glitched up at the surface. Those things are cool under the water, though. I don't know if it's this one, but this could be where Marguerite wants us going. I'm just gonna circle this island a little more. If not, it could be one of those. It'll be one of these icebergs in this region, though. So we know we're on the right path. It's just which specific island is it, right? Or which specific iceberg? Maybe she has one of the other upgrades for a sea truck I'm looking for. Also, yeah, maybe I should have gone right into where the where the whale was. It's kind of getting in its way now. Food shark's gonna eat us. Will bite us. That's okay. I'm trying to just avoid these things. So not that they would damage us. It's just that they would like push the truck around a bit. But it might just. This is probably what I'm gonna have to do. There's a bunch of them that keep swimming through here. I'll maybe do a little bit of repairs before I go onto the next iceberg. There we go. With like the weather, flashlight won't really do much, huh? But again, we've got our cool gear, so. And there's a way to walk up here. What are these things? I haven't seen one of you yet. Are you aggressive, or are you like seals? Flippers make an acrobatic hunter underwater, but vulnerable on land. Let's give a little fast shuffle. Consume small fish. Start may also include various plant materials. Side-facing eyes, right, are usually something you'd see in prey animals, but not really. So I guess it's like a predator that is also prey, probably, right? No aggressive towards human. Oh. Oh, so I can even like, I can offer him like a fish or something. Do I want to? Do I want to try to catch a fish and try to feed him? Am I gonna die when I jump down here? No, so far so good. Oh yeah, see, they're kind of agile when they are in the. I haven't seen those yet. Oh, that's cool. Let's try to grab one of these real quick. Grab you, grab you. Let's try to feed one when we're on land. Let's try to hand feed one if it's possible. I'm just curious. Haven't tried this. I forgot about those things. Like, I completely don't remember those at all. That's cool. Okay. Oh, where'd he go? That's probably where the garden is, but I'm trying to feed animals, so Marguerite's gonna have to wait a minute. Maybe they don't come say hey unless you're in the water. I was hoping to see more of them. Oh, wait, here he is. Hey, buddy. Hey. You see? Like, he doesn't care. Hey, dude. You see me? You see this food? You want to eat him? Okay, I feel like that was just part of the description. I feel like that's not a thing that you can see in the game. I don't feel like in the actual game they'll come to say hi to you. I think it's just the lore, but not actually accurate to how they behave in the game. I don't think you could feed them. Or maybe you could only do it underwater. It could also just be that, but yeah, not quite working. I haven't really checked out too many of these icebergs though, so that's pretty cool. Oh wait, I don't even think this is the one. I think this is just another random iceberg. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, we were able to come here and investigate, but hoping the collision doesn't get scuffed and drop me off of this.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
This will make our temperature fall, I think, a little faster than normal. So even with all the thermal, right, it will fall faster than it currently is falling, but still, we're pretty well protected, but maybe we'd be better off not lollygagging too much. I'm wondering where we gotta go. Maybe it's that one? It's not here. I mean, there's gotta be one of these, right? There's gotta be one of these in this area. That's a kind of a big, like the big super tall one, right? The big spire there. I maybe could have, oh, you can just kind of jump. I keep forgetting I don't have the open door in the back like I did, previously, before I put the prawn suit there. So you have to actually get back on top when you do this. But it should let you back up anyways. Shouldn't be a big deal at all. Is that brute shark glitched, or is it just dead? It might have been killed by some other predator, like a whale, maybe hit it or something. I don't know. I don't know what kills those things, but oh, it froze. Oh, it was one of the there's some kind of fish that'll shoot something like ice or something that'll freeze you. I forget what it's called. It was probably that. I'm sure that's what it was. It was whatever that fish is that freezes things. Just froze the brute shark. That's funny. I think eventually they break free. I know the player can break free. Where am I trying to go here? Oh, whoops. There we are. Hey, little dudes. Hey, guys. Can we take Can we take like a group selfie with the little penguin robot? Probably not. They're gonna keep moving around. I think. Would be funny, but. Hey, that's a big jump. I don't think it's this one. Well, I mean, I can't count things. So maybe be more careful when I'm going in the water, because there are things underwater that might still try to get me, right? Oh, maybe over here? Can I get up to this one? Oh, I thought that was like giving me like a little bridge to get up there, but a ramp or whatever, but I don't think so. Can I grapple up on some of these with the prawn suit? I wonder, should I do that? Maybe that's what I need to do. Use the prawn grapple arm to get up to some of them, but I feel like whichever one it's supposed to be, I would be able to tell, right? Like I would see some sort of path to get up. I just have to find the right side. I was hoping to figure this out a little more quickly, but it's kind of a toss-up. Now, what I'm not going to do is Google it, because, like, unlike the first game, this game I don't really remember where everything is and how to do it, so I don't mind actually having to explore to find things in this game. Until the sequel comes out, this will be the only time I'll get to do that in Subnautica, because after I hopefully do a successful playthrough on hardcore in this one, I'm going to go and play probably the first one again and play it a bit different, but do another hardcore and stuff, but like the first one again, I know where everything is, so just hopping around, by the way. How far away? Oh, okay. I think I went around a big circle. I don't think I can get up onto this big one that I'm near. Or I went like the worst. Okay, this is where I just was. I was just here before. I was. This is where that thing. Okay. So I went the wrong way. Oh, this is cool though. Well, it's hot, but alright, fuck. I don't think it's this one. If it was this one, some way, somehow, I would have found it by now.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Will do. I'm gonna keep trying to figure this out. In the meantime, I think there's about to be hang on. Where do I enter sea truck? There we go. I think I just gotta run some Twitch ads. They're about to start going. Yeah, alright, I'll let the Twitch ads go, and I'll try to find the location of this garden while those are running. We'll go to our hang in there slide. We'll still have the gameplay, so anyone without ads, we're still going to be looking for looking for marguerites. Fucking garden base here. Maybe over on that one somehow? Is that the one I was just searching, or is that a different? I don't know. Hang on. Oh, jeez, they just like glitched in. Okay. Whoops. It's about to like smash right into one of them. I mean, I could try to take the prawn suit around, but it's just to get back up here. There's going to be not a lot of things I can grab or jump onto if I fall all the way down. It's the only reason I'm not trying to use the prawn as much right now. That's like where all the land is. Those sound more like crypto bros. Ow. So over here, maybe. Maybe this is the way. I don't remember where it was, so we are just kind of searching and trying. No, come out. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I can't climb that one? Oh, it's not wouldn't be it anyways, huh? God damn it. Well, we're like so bad at just jumping straight up, apparently. This is some cool parkour that we're doing, by the way. There we go. Parkour. I probably should have slept to let it become daytime again, right? So that I could see better, huh? That would have been the really smart thing to do, I think. Yeah. Probably get it back to daytime. Back to where the Chillicert is. I might be back to where the hostile things are too.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah. Well, I think the day is coming. The sun's coming back up. It's gonna be day in a second. Okay. Oh, commercial break should be good. Yeah, we still haven't found it. Well, I should have like slept to let it become daytime again. I didn't. But that's okay. It's daytime now. I'm still coming back in here to stock up on food and water for a minute. Lunch. Now that it's gonna be light out again. Okay, never mind. It's still misty though. Fuck. I kind of thought I might fuck this up and get turned around. And it feels like that's what's going on. No, I mean, I guess I'm still kind of close. The station dock is there, and then this is roughly east of where that is-ish. I don't know. I'll just try again. No, we were around here, right? Because we've seen that artifact before. So we're close to it. I think what I want to do is just get to a spot where we're like, if we look back at Delta Station Dock, we'll be roughly 1,000 meters away. And then we'll start kind of lining it up so that it's, like basically we look west directly to see it, right? So like Delta Station Dock, roughly, again, it's like 600 meters from here. Then west, we'd have to be like that-ish. Hey, Glow Whale. Sorry, we're like side strafing into you here. Station Dock is there. East. So it might be that one. I'm gonna laugh when this is gonna be like the same one I've already gone to a bunch. I think this one is, but it'll be one of these other ones I haven't really gone to yet, probably. Get into like an open-ish area here. Oof. How am I... Oh, I'm hitting like an iceberg somewhere, probably, like a small one. That's the big, tall... It's probably this big, tall one, huh? There's a way to get on this tall one. That might be what I'm looking for. Let me try this. There's like a cave of some kind, or like a hollowed out area, or some way, somewhere to get up. This could be it. No way... I don't think I've been here yet. I can't tell if that's like a opening of some kind. Could also try to take the prawn up there, but also there is this one too. It's maybe a good spot that has a couple options for me. Let's try out a couple of these. Hopefully we'll find it pretty soon here. That looks like a way of getting up. Yeah, this looks like the spot. Or at least it's the best potential spot so far. Seen those before. It's not a path that we could take anyways. This way. Fortunately. Oh, see, yeah. Oh, this is... This has potential.
This artifact could provide useful information.
Oh, is there an artifact here?
Processing.
Wait, what?
I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body.
Okay.
The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Carved spires stretch to the sky.
Okay. Well, that's not as helpful as I'd hoped that would be. I thought this might have been, like, the way to go or something. Is he telling me there's, like, maybe one of these icebergs has an alien artifact or something on it? That'd be kind of cool. Again, I'm really hoping one of these, either this one that we're on or the next one over that we were looking at, is where we need to go, because I'd like to get on with it, you know? But we will see. This is where we came from, or wait? Yeah, okay, this is where we came up from. Should be something over that way. More stuff over there. Wait, so wait, into the actual water from here? Wait, whoa, this is cool. You know, that this helps us, but this is just neat to check out. That was pretty cool. Is the glow whale trying to swim through here? I don't think you fit, bro. Don't think you fit. Sorry, Chief. Now up here, right? This is a different path than I took previously. Oh, this is potential. Oh, there's something there. Oh, this is an item. This is like an artifact. An artifact thing? Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, this is one of the artifact architect artifacts that we needed to find, so that was pretty cool. That'll help us one way or another, I guess. Again, I thought this was where I'd come to find Marguerite, but so if she's not here, maybe she's in that next one over there, or that one down that way. It's one of those two, I'm hoping. The station is like 1,000, so we're like somewhere, we're like roughly the right distance. Again, it's not going to be an exact kilometer, probably, so it's like anywhere around this distance is probably what we're looking for, so I think we're on the right path. We just gotta find which exact one it is. This is a cool view. We can see whales glitching through. Should I be worried about going too close to the edge if it like glitches me through it and kills me with fall damage, like No Man's Sky was trying to do? It might. No Man's Sky is not a game that I'm playing in hardcore either, so this game is. So I'm gonna be a little more careful about that. Thing I think over here. Be careful for that. Sorry, I don't need this. Don't need the snowball. Yeah, we can't like dive into the water from here because there's land too close. Like we can't jump out far enough. We'll just hit the land and die to fall damage. So we can't do a cool like Assassin's Creed synchronization dive from the top of the peak. Can't quite do that because we will die. Right here, however, we can just walk. I'm gonna swim right over to that one and see if I can climb it. Hopefully it's not too steep. Looks like it'd be a perfect climbable thing, but yeah, so far so good. Is this where I wanna be? I don't know. It could be, but we'll find out. So, do I want to go all the way to the top of this thing? I guess. Okay, careful. Those are like the lily pad things. I mean, if I could tell that there was a safe way to dive in, dude, I'd fucking do it. But I think there is. I think we can. but I'm like terrified of like accidentally hitting like the stuff on the water right from up here, the small floating sheets of ice, right? They're not loading in from here. What I'm afraid of happening is me diving down from here and then those loading in at the last second and just hitting one and dying. And then instantly losing all the progress that we made and just ruining the whole save. So I don't really want to see that happen. So I'm going to try not to let it, you know. I'm try to be smarter about it. The station dock from here is close, but we can still go a little farther, so it means it could be that one straight ahead. Oh.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that?
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of the Leviathan.
It's not science.
That's funny.
I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic.
Boxes. This is where we want
But
to be.
it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
I think this big area is what we're looking for. Also, spicy chili peppers. We refill all of our health and everything. I mean, our food and water. I mean, not health. We haven't taken damage yet. I was smart and didn't dive off of any of the big icebergs, so we didn't get. Oh, she might be up. Oh, I think I get it. We go up here, and I think she's across like some sort of weird ice bridge thing. She's on her like a supervillain lair type arc over here. Yeah. Oh, this is sick, dude. This is a cool fucking base, dude. Are you kidding me? This is fucking awesome. Always gotta take the cool base spots in this map, man. Hello. Please don't have your beast jump out at me again. Okay, no, we're good.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Yep.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in old wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction.
Cool. Think he's trying to steal.
You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself with the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Nice. Yeah, maybe there's one thing. Can we scan that jacket to make one? That's a pretty cool jacket. Alright, what do we got? What can I scan? Okay, can't scan. Oh, I can scan her, I guess. Oh, I can scan the jacket.
Want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Oh, it's just her. It's not. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait, can we actually make the cool, the cool jacket that she's got? But no. You can make plant shelves. Cool. Hanging one? No. How about these fruit? Preston's plant? Yeah. What's the deal with this one? It's got to be a good one, right? Paralytic. Contains a paralytic agent that humans are unable to properly metabolize, but for certain animals it can act as like a mild sedative. Oh wait, so wait, am I trying to make like, I guess like, not exactly poison, but like knockout gas or something with this? Is that what I'm trying to do? Feels like it. How do I... Wait. Grab one. I wonder who Preston was. Oh, it actually does give you... Wait, it gives you food and water. Wait. Hold up. 1 second. What did it say? Semi-translucent leaves. Sweet fruit and berry. Aren't they capable of growing in harsh climates? Agents human or paralytic agent? Okay. Alright. I'm curious. I'm fine. Oh, it's fine. It doesn't do anything. Okay, we're fine. Thought that was gonna like, oh, marble melons are huge though. Those one of the more efficient ones in the first game, but yeah, for some reason, man, I thought it was gonna like really give me a hard time or something, or like make me like freeze in place or something when I like eat one. But no, I think it's fine. Plus, we can plant these things when we get back to base. Can I scan you? I don't think I can.
All right, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights, the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything.
Oh, that's
Always
Preston.
spits half of it out, though.
It's a creature. Okay,
Another
that's
thing
cool.
we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
Right, her sister was trying
small.
to cure the
Like
virus
maybe
and
if you're
stuff.
polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like
Nice.
you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
So we're gonna have to find. So basically, what we gotta do, right, is we gotta get to where the frozen Leviathan is, because it has bits of the big coronavirus stuff all over it. Your sister was trying to, like your main character, your player character's sister was trying to cure it and stuff. We have to kind of finish what she started. So this is kind of point us in the right direction, I think, of where it is that we have to find it. We have to search like some of the caves with our little penguin spy robot thing. Try to find where it's at. Is there anything else we could say or do here? So maybe thank you. I guess not. Well, thanks for that. Now, I was gonna make sure I don't like walk off the edge or anything to get back down, and we'll be good. Wait, actually, we could just. I mean, it's like a big sky bridge, like a nice bridge thing. We could just like dive into the water. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk. We've been smart. We've been safe. Let's not jump off of the bridge and, like I said, hit one of those ice sheet things that didn't spawn in properly. Don't need to do that. We've been doing well. This we could go through these things, right? This is good. That fish is floating, by the way. Or no, it just looked like it was because it was a weird my depth perception was weird. Okay, never mind. Nope, the fish is swimming. I'm the weird one. The fish is fine. Cool. So I don't think that gave us like a direction that it's pointing us towards, just because we haven't gone and found the frozen Leviathan yet. But I think we'll be able to get to that at some point pretty soon. Oof. We go down. And let me just go like straight down a bit. Actually, we found, yeah, there's like right below us. Yeah, I was gonna say there's an alien artifact we should try to look for before we like head back to our base. So we'll try to grab this artifact, and then we'll get back to our base, and that's where we'll wrap for the day. This is already a little bit past 6, and I'm running a little late. Next week we'll have definitely more to do with the store. Oh my god, that's a Chilicerate. Oh, that's one of the Leviathans. Okay, well, we haven't met one of these yet today. So there he is.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Active. Oh, I don't know if I've been to this full section yet. That's cool. Look at this creepy looking fucker. Oh, those things are cool. Okay. Alright, we want to try to go down. He's getting closer. Do I want to let... Is he to attack us? No, he's like right there though. I could maybe take the prawn suit and just drop down in the prawn. I think that's probably the better move, right? We'll be more maneuverable, we'll be faster, be easier for us to get through. I just need him to not be like right on top of me when I leave. Let's do it. Oh, wait, I'm so stupid. Hold up. I know it's not going to be a huge thing, but we are doing underwater stuff. Let's swap our gear, right? Let's get the underwater gear back. Let's swap the rebreather and all that stuff, right? We don't want to go underprepared into the Leviathan territory, right? That'd be dumb. These can go back in here. Don't need them. We're gonna want to grab our Sea Glide. We're gonna put, I guess we'll put in plants. We'll put these. Well, actually, they are plants or fruit at least, so close enough. Is there anything that also has other stuff in it right now? No. I'll just put it in with other then. Okay. This one. Yep. Oh, wait. What the? Oh, I guess mineral refiner for now. That's okay. Alright. Let's get it. Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Try to zip past the Chilicerate if we can't. Wait, actually, hang on. What's this one? Titanium or copper? Or... I was gonna say, if it's like nickel ore, we should grab it for sure. Dropping down. Oh, he's still coming after us. Ah, fuck. Drill him. Fuck. Still had to give us a little parting gift. Little bite for the road, huh? Well, I don't think he's gonna...
This artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of life. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Whew, that was sketchy, huh? Thought we could still just drop right down, but he was still chasing us, but Again, he doesn't do so much damage that it's gonna break this thing, because the prawn suit is a beast. But we're gonna have to be careful on the way back up. We don't want to take too many big bites from him like that before we can repair. Diamond Ruby. Ooh, this is a cool spot. Oh, there's gonna be some more ion cubes as well. Is the heat gonna like damage me? It could. Scanning the artifact. Nice. Ground sampler. Is there any point to trying to go under there? I could try. I don't know if I can bring the prawn suit under, but we could maybe. Prawn suit close, right? And I could try to like go in between blasts or something. Moment. I'll try it. And you just go straight down. It's just gonna go straight into where the blast is. Yeah, that's okay. I don't think there's anything down there that's worth grabbing. Alright, we're good. Let's get it. We're gonna watch out for the Chalicerid again on the way back up. And then we're gonna be out of here. Okay, we can see the way out. So we're gonna wanna just try to go up and out and then look to find the Chalicerid and try to avoid him. There he is. Close. See him moving. Or it's just his shadow in the sun, but that's him. Those things are super cool. Creepy looking bastards, huh? Like almost like a weird bird beak that opens 4 ways or something, like a predator bird mouth. Bird beak that opens like the predator mouths or something. The only thing I'm wondering is if there's like nickel ore or is one of the resources I need to find more of around here. I could check, like silver or something, but so far it's just been titanium and copper, which is good. I do need those things. Now we're going fast. Get the speed boost. Speed boost again. Still coming after us, so fuck. We need to get an even bigger boost. Fuck. Just kind of launches you after though. That's funny. These things are no joke, man. Oh, there's like squid sharks around here too. What is this area? It's a crazy tough area, huh? Coming after us again. That's not good. Fuck. Okay, he gave up. Consider that a lot of luck. Let's hop back into our truck. Whoops. You gotta be careful with that, right? Because when it loads in, it's not like in the first game when it like brings your whole vehicle inside the Cyclops. No, this one it attaches to the outside and it gets you like kicks you out of the vehicle. So if you're still being chased, you gotta like wait until it stops chasing whatever it is stops chasing you before you dock, or else it'll like you'll be out of the vehicle now, ready to get munched on, right? Wait, oh, it didn't register that we scanned that one, but I remember one of these weird things being glitched when I played it forever ago, and it feels like it's that exact one, and it's still fucking glitched, which is great, but not my favorite thing, but that's okay. Just gotta remember. Wait, which one was it? I got to. I want to label it PK8. Can I? Oh, I don't see the... Oh, wait, no, here it is. PK8. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Because it's just bugged. We got it, we scanned it, and it did give me a link for it. Zap. It hit him, we zapped... He hit us, we zapped him. And now we're just getting out of here, but we can't. Fuck, we gotta go back kind of through him. Right, our base is that way. Okay, we're gonna have to go past him again. We're gonna get ready to zap him again. Because he's probably gonna chase us. So we gotta go kind of through / around him to get to our base. This is where the horsepower thing, right, would let us go faster normally. Or even the afterburner would let us, like, speed up to get through this better. But that's okay. We haven't dealt... You know, at this point in the game, we've dealt with the Shadow Leviathan more often than we've dealt with the Chelicerates. We've ran into more of, like, the deep area final boss type Leviathan than we have the ones that you see like this in more of the shallow areas, which is strange. Feels like it'd be almost like, I don't know, like dealing with maybe not sea dragons, but like dealing with ghost leviathans more so than dealing with reapers in Subnautica. Like early, you know, like deal with more ghosts before you deal with very many reapers, if that makes sense. Like it'd be like if we'd gone into the Lost River or something before we went to the Aurora or something. Maybe that's kind of the vibe, but I think we would have dealt with more Chelicerates by now. This was charging up a big blast to keep them away. I thought they were going to start chasing, but they didn't really chase us. Squid sharks didn't seem to care. The Chelicerate, he was coming after us, but all right. Once we get back to base, I'm gonna just power it down. We'll power everything off. But yeah, we're running a little behind today. Well, not a little behind, but we're just running a little late because we were in that really sketchy area, and I do just want to get us back before we wrap things up for the day. So. Oh, there's another Chelicerate. Okay, see, I had to open my mouth about not seeing very many of these things, huh? Now we're meeting a second one. So we had to go through areas where a couple of them were just to get to that section. I'll start charging up a big blast of this thing. That hit him. Yeah. Okay, there he goes. He's going away. We're going through, and hopefully leaving him behind us. Again, not having any kind of extra speed is tough because you gotta just cruise through it, going like the equivalent, the aquatic speed limit. I don't care if these things hit us. We'll zap them just to try to keep them away, but I guess yeah, we can kind of keep zapping because we have the super efficient batteries, like the power cells. Like we barely used any power, so. Just try to keep zapping them. But stuff I can't like see them though. It's the only thing, right? Is you can't really see where a lot of them are because there's no like cameras, there's no like cool side mirrors or anything that you can use, right? It's just what you can see in your front window. It's tough to like time when they're gonna come at you. It's like because that's the thing, right? In the Cyclops, you had the little mini map display, so you'd see like the dots of when a hostile creature that wasn't huge would try to come in and attack you. And then the sea moth was more maneuverable, so you could move around and see what's coming. But the big sea truck, you don't have as much to tell what's going on around you between no cameras, no mini map thing, none of that stuff. So that's why it can be a little extra challenging sometimes. Dude, I thought that just glitched and froze for a second when it had that little pause for a moment there. Dude, I thought we might have just had the game like about to crash or something on us. That would have been pretty brutal. But it didn't, so we're good. I'm gonna save and quit here facing these lockers because this is where our loot is. But like I need to go get dinner. So I'm gonna save from right here. I'm not gonna sort all the loot. I can maybe start this stream next time with that, and then maybe we just do some work on our base to start next stream. By then I'll have figured out where I want to start and where we're going. Dude, I love this game. I love playing both of these games. They're an absolute blast. But yeah, next week, fixing our base up and organizing it to make it nicer, probably improving some of the power and stuff around the base. Plus, then we'll do more expeditions deeper and further. We'll start going and putting more of the story pieces together for like the other storylines that we haven't finished yet. And we'll start doing more of the main quest after we get our base looking nice. In the meantime, tomorrow we're playing No Man's Sky in VR. No Man's Friday is back. We finally started to do some space battles last week. They're janky, but they're kind of fun. We'll have to see. I'm going to try a different method for using vehicles in the game. I might just try to pull the chair out instead of just be standing the whole time. When you're like sitting down in a chair in the game, I'll try to pull my chair in so I can like kind of be at like a command center when I'm using the joysticks rather than like standing and you move around maybe too much. I'm going to try stuff like that, but this game's been fun to play too though. No Man's Sky, it is a fun game. It's an awesome game. The VR controls, some of them are sick, some of them have been hit or miss, so we'll keep trying that stuff out as we go tomorrow. Then yeah, next week normal schedule. I think Tuesday's spooky game next week. I'll play Soma. I've never played it, and I know that's been on my list for a while, so maybe I'll start playing Soma next week too. But yeah, the rest, Meet Your Maker, we're playing probably Monday and Wednesday, Subnautica Thursday. Everything else is gonna be basically the same. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, have a great weekend. Bye.